So, earlier I streamed some League of Legends and that was a great time, but there's nothing I like more than some good old-fashioned Gacha Sol. And so what I'm gonna be doing is, I'm not actually gonna be engaging with the gacha tonight, per se, unless of course I save up enough, currency earned through, the point ladders. But what I am going to be doing is I'm going to be playing some Fate Grand Order, and I'm going to be grinding out as many event points as possible while I just kind of chill and shoot the shit with anyone who really wants to pass by. Um, and so to start off, we're actually going to start with the raid battles that I haven't actually started yet because I only just finished the main quest in the ongoing summer event. So, or rather, I only just finished it last night. And so I'm going to be focusing on finishing the raids and then farming the remaining missing points that I need up to the 1 million maximum for each of the 3-point ladders in the event. And that'll be fun. So let's just hop on over and I can unmute the audio and everything and we can get started. Uh, so anyways, um, what I am going to do is, let's just hop in here. And so, here's the thing. So the first event, or the first 3 events rather, they're all Moon Cancer servants. So right here we've got, Kiara, who's gonna be a whale of a time. And so from my understanding, she is, she's not gonna have the largest, NP bar, but only has about 200,000 health. So we should be able to burst her down relatively quickly, especially if we, say, were to get someone else's support. But we want to try and make sure we have as much of a bonus as possible for point values. So we want to try and find exactly the right support CE. So like this one right here, what's it called again? Foxy Lady or something? Yeah, Foxy Lady. So this is the one we're going to be looking for the most part right now while we finish this raid up. And so that is going to be the primary focus. Hang on a sec. I want to adjust the audio levels for myself because this is kind of a teeny bit loud on my end. Okay. I think that should be okay for the most part. And then I can just boost it a little bit in OBS since it doesn't seem like it's particularly loud. Or not OBS, Streamlabs now that I'm using Streamlabs. And so there are a few different parts to this boss where basically the way raids work, for those of you that aren't familiar with them, we have to kill the boss a certain number of times and deal a large amount of damage to proceed. Geez, the game is not liking itself right now. Come on, BlueStacks. Alright, I might actually have to restart the, I might have to restart the game real quick because it is, chugging, which normally means that it's, potentially gonna be prone to crashing, if I, continue to play it. So I gotta wait for, my emulator to cool down for a quick second and then start it back up. And hopefully it'll work. I got some Oreos here as well to just kind of snack on. It's going to be a good time. But so anyways, let's see if this will work this time. We shall have to see. Alright. BlueStacks is up and running again, but it is not... There we go. So yeah, we're just kind of loading in. Shouldn't take that long at all. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of be chilling. I might look up just some, like, would you rather things I can kind of do while we're farming as well. Just to kind of, you know, generally chill and take it easy. Alright, so far so good. Everything looks like it's going kind of smoothly. So yeah, anyways, gonna be going to Waikiki Street, and then we're gonna be fighting the Sacrilege Tetrahedron #1. So yeah, Moon Cancer boss, so weak to rulers. I don't think we'll really use a ruler, though. Especially since it's probably gonna be much easier to just burst it down by using, like, just a Berserker or something. I could use Lu Bu as a pretty decent one. I'm just trying to think of, are there any event servants that have particularly decent bonuses? I don't really think there are that would help all that much. Yeah, there's not really anyone that we could use for that, so we just gotta kind of look for, like, a good caster support that has exactly what we're looking for. Like, honestly, we could just take this Gilgamesh here from Minato on my friends list, but especially since he's actually got max limit broken Foxy Lady. So you know something? Let's just do that. Because what my goal is gonna be, I'm gonna swap over to, like, a dummy list. This is the John arc, as I set up on a previous stream. But so we'll just use this one for right now. So what my goal is, I'm thinking I'm gonna probably use combat uniform. Try and make this as bursty as possible, and so I'm gonna have Merlin, of course, you know, because he is the burst mage. And then actually, it's probably gonna be better, now that I'm thinking about it, to just try and use as many event servants as possible. So we can get Robin Hood in here, Helena Caster, or Helena Archer, my bad, for extra NP charge. Really, I don't think we need to worry too much, per se, about trying to maximize the point gains as much as possible. I didn't mean to do that, but I want the Archer John. But so actually, here's what I'm thinking. We forgo using Helena, because honestly, she's kind of trash anyways. She doesn't even really provide that many points to begin with either. So we can get rid of Helena. We can swap in for... I didn't click on you. We can swap in for Merlin. Wherever he might be, he's at the top because I sorted him. And then, honestly, I don't have... Like, I mean, honestly, the Jalter Berserker would be perfect for this, but I haven't really leveled her up at all. I just gave her the materials to boost her stats, some faux crystals. So, honestly, it might be best in this case to try and use Tamamo here. Because even though she's not getting her overcharge bonus, she still will deal quite a bit of damage, especially since she's got her own innate charisma, defense down. Pretty good stuff. And then what I'll do is I'll take her Foxy Lady and put it on Jalter, because I don't have any other Foxy Ladies, and I could very well, like, equip one of these ones, but an extra 10% isn't going to really make that much of a difference. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to feed one of those in. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, we're over our point budget. So we gotta crunch down a teeny bit. So, like, we can get Robin Hood in here because, you know, he provides the same bonus as Caster Gilgamesh, while also taking up less room. And so, actually, we put Mash in right here. We can give... now, I'm trying to think of what would be the most ideal. Probably just starting with Chaldea Anniversary. And then we can just hop right in. Honestly, if we screw up, like, it's not that big of a deal. So let's just hop into it. We're gonna use Mash for an extra 20% charge, Merlin for 20% charge. Caskill is gonna come in, and he is gonna buff the shit out of our lovely Tamamo. Now, in hindsight, it probably would have been better to use Robin Hood. Nope. It kicked us out because we hit midnight. That's great. So, actually, let's rethink that real quick because, you know, I'm indecisive as shit when it comes to designing things. Take the same Caskill. We get Robin Hood up here. We swap you out for Archer John. No. Here it is. Take that off, Robin. And then we can put the Kiara CE on here. Also kind of poetic. We're killing Kiara using her own power. Pretty good. And so now we're getting an arts buff from Caskill. We'll be getting charisma buff from Merlin. Some stars from Mayking. And then we also have the overcharge effect from poisoning Kiara, which will be pretty nice. And so we gotta burst her down as quickly as possible, otherwise we won't be able to survive her NP. But I don't think we'll have that big of a problem with it, to be honest. So anyways, I said I would try to do like some would you rather kind of stuff while I'm just chilling here. So I'm just gonna go to the website either.io and just kind of do some off there. Alright, so hang on. Let's see this again. Game resistance to all attacks. I did not actually know about that one. Let me take a quick look at this real quick. So I am working off of a guide just to try and, that's right. Harder during the daytime. So yeah, I guess this is just a buff specifically for the daytime. But, you know, we can still try our burst. We've also got we got two of Robin's face cards that we can use. We'll lay down all of Mash's buffs right away, and then we can swap in Caskill. Get some stars. 70 stars on his green card. That's good. That's pretty good. I got the poison off too. That's really good. Let's get out the plug suit buff and then just raise hell. So yeah, 60, only about like 60,000. That's not what I was hoping for, I'll be honest. I mean, honestly, it's good that she target focused us though, because that meant we just got some more NP refund that turn. So what we can do is we can just kind of try to give Robin back as much of his NP as possible in this next turn. Hopefully she targets him again. Perfect, so we can get one more NP off, although it's not going to be quite the same strength. We do have 2 more of his face cards, though, so that's pretty solid. We're going to have to contend with her NP next turn, though, which isn't the nicest thing. But she's almost down, so I'm not the most concerned. Alright, so we got our stun for 1 turn. So we've got 1 turn before we literally have to take the hit. And unfortunately, this probably means Robin is gonna go bye-bye, same with everyone else on our front line. So we're gonna have to rely on our back line, which isn't really damage dealers. I mean, you know, something might as well blow this buff right now anyways. See if we can get a few extra crit stars. Godspeed, soldiers. Oh, actually, Merlin might survive it. Yeah, Merlin survived. Okay. So since Merlin survived, we do have a decent chance still to just kind of wail on her. I'll get a lot of damage off with Mash right now, but actually, you know something? I'm gonna do that anyways. Despite being more meant as a tank, Mash still a pretty good damage dealer when you need her to be. So we can lay down this charisma buff now. We can get a Brave Chain off Merlin, so that's pretty alright. Let's just get a nice Arch Chain real quick. Alright, she's gonna get her NP again, which is not ideal. But so let's lay down the arts buff. And then, you know, let's give Caskill the crit buff and Buster buff real quick. Let's see if he can do a little bit of damage before he inevitably dies this turn. Good crits, good crits. Not so good of a crit. If he survives this, though, then we could potentially just use his NP to try and reduce her defense and hopefully burst her down on that next turn. Yeah, so he's dead. And now we got my level 2 Jalter. Not the greatest thing. But that's okay. Mash has her NP. Should greatly help with tanking any other hits that Kiara tries to throw out. So we can just kind of go do the standard BQA. Joy. So we have Jarcher out now. So we got that going for us, which is nice. She should be able to survive the NP, hopefully. Unfortunately, we can't really deal any damage this turn anyways. Alright. Okay, please be gentle. Ooh, we got Mash's snowflakes back, her lovely skill. Yeah, none of these are really gonna help right now, so I'm just gonna save them if we can. I'm gonna see if I can charge up Jarcher's NP while this shit show goes on. Well, Mash definitely is gonna survive. So we got Jarcher's NP, we can just lay that out. Hopefully this does reputable damage and maybe finishes her off. Probably not likely to finish her off because AoE is going to do less damage. I think it's only like 450%. Yeah, it's only about 10k, not the greatest. Okay, now we should have her this turn then. Alright, Mash, it's all you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that, and you know something? I'll lay this down, it's not really gonna make a difference. I'm just gonna fucking just wail on her. Yeah, I don't know why I was actually worried there. There was no way that we were not gonna win that. She only had like 6k HP left. Alright, first stage is down. So second stage, I believe she just gets a, she gets 100,000 more health, and then also, can charge her NP to full with one skill. Pretty fun. It's a fair and balanced fight, as you can kind of tell. But it's also nighttime now, so we should do a lot more damage with our little Robin Hood burst that I attempted before. I'm just wondering, I think the overcharged effect is technically going to add more damage than trying to go for Chaldea lunchtime, so we'll just stick with this. I'm going to actually move Jalter Berserker to the back line, like the very back line, because we're not really going to use her anyway. She's too low level to do anything. She's just here to help get some more points on the board. So anyways, first, would you rather? Now, would I rather have a child in 7th grade and raise it, or never have kids / adopt? Well, if I were going to have to be fully 100% honest, I would never have kids or adopt, simply because I know raising kids can be quite a pain. Ah! Oh, that seems fair. Yeah, she charges it to full right away. I didn't actually think that was going to happen. So let's just lay out the defense stuff. We got 2 of Robin's face cards again. One of them's a Buster. Get some stars. Let's see. Hope they go to his Buster card. Excellent, excellent. That is almost a guaranteed Buster crit. And you know something we could... I'm just going to stun her this turn so that way she can't get her NP off. And so, we'll lead with you, Bao. Then we go quick, Buster, Buster, big Buster crit, big Merlin energy. Very good time. Delicious. Delicious damage. I don't necessarily like how she was still able to use that skill even though she was stunned, but that's okay. So we're just gonna have to try and go for a few more big hits with his face cards. I have doubts this will do that much damage, but I'm hoping Mash's defense and damage cut buffs will at least help them survive to next turn. Oh, the game's not liking this. The game's not liking her NP the 4th time. Okay, they all survived actually. That's perfect. Robin's got another NP if he can survive that. Excellent. And so now let's just shoot the bitch. Yeah, I don't think the game just liked her last NP. It's suddenly starting to chug pretty hard. Oh, Robin's still alive, actually. That's kind of surprising. So we can keep him alive for one more turn. Unfortunately, she gets her NP now. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, and we can't really do anything because that is just a one-turn. Yeah, that is just a one-turn invincibility, so we can't do anything to her. So we're just gonna get as much NP charge as possible. I don't believe Merlin's gonna survive again, but let's just see. Make sure we have his NP for next turn if he is still alive. But yeah, so like I was saying about that, that would I rather. Wow, Merlin survived. Okay. But yeah, so honestly, I know raising kids is honestly a wonderful experience, but it can also be a right pain in the ass. I've been around enough little kids to know that I would not enjoy raising a child myself. Ooh, that was a nice crit. And from the looks of things on either.io, only 49% of people agree with me, but you know, it is what it is. Some people like having kids, other people do not. And we're gonna finish off this turn, so I don't really need to pay attention. Lovely, lovely golden points. Another 30,000, so that's good. We got a gold foe. So I believe next level of her is just going to be the exact same boss, but with an additional 100,000 HP. So much as I would love to have the highest point value possible, I would just love to kill her as quickly as possible instead. And we have to do this fight 2 times, so I'd rather just get it over with so we can get to the real grind. So then the question is then, where do we find the ideal support? Another Merlin rather, would actually be the most ideal support. One that has Foxy Lady, but all I'm seeing is this Waver here that would be a good fit. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to swap out Robin Hood here and bring in Lu Bu, because he is my big one-hit wonder. And then we can also bring in Aerial Drive, since that's really good, especially with his NP. I haven't maxed out any of his skills simply because, as valuable as he is, I don't value him that much. Not to mention, he's kind of like, do I want to finish off a boss in one turn, rather than, you know, actually trying to do a sustained fight. So having reduced cooldowns and like an additional 2% on both of his attack buffs, not really the greatest of my concerns. I'm going to actually also swap Waver to the front line so I can go and use Anniversary Blonde for that big 65% Buster buff. I believe it's 65% at least. I could be wrong about the exact number. And so let's just hop in and let's kill him. So for the next Would You Rather, I've got, would you rather watch Lost or watch The Office? Now, the thing about this, I've actually watched Lost, and I've seen a few things from The Office. Personally, and people might hate me for saying this, I don't find The Office funny, but Lost also got to be quite a shit show in the last few episodes, in the last few seasons, rather. Ah, that's right. You know something? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna bother with the extra resistances because I have faith in Lu Bu to be a high damage dealing berserker. I don't have faith in him to go through, like, that kind of felt like a at least 30% resistance buff when I was using Robin Hood. So I'm not even gonna fucking bother trying to do that, and instead I'm gonna leave her for right now, and then we can go to Mauna Kea. And I'll just farm here with my Jarcher set up. This is also, I believe Mauna Kea is, which one is it? Mauna Kea is, yeah, the Art CE. So we want to be looking for Hokusai in our portraits. So like we could use this one. It's not too bad. We could use this Squirtoria here too, but not too many points to be gained in that. I've got a setup for it already. I've got my Gilgamesh along with my Jarcher, and then this is really just the only front line we need. We just gain NP on the first wave, send my Jarcher on the second wave, and then on the third wave, Gilgamesh and my support Jarcher should have enough NP charge to actually be able to blow their load and just completely kill the boss. Who happens to actually be Lu Bu. Or wait, no, my bad, it's Hercules, sorry. I don't know why I was thinking it was Lu Bu, I just have him on the brain. So yeah, anyways, we're just gonna kind of like spend this wave charging up. So yeah, as I was saying before for the Would You Rathers, I'm thinking along the lines of, I'd potentially prefer to watch Lost again, because I liked the first few seasons. The first few seasons, they were actually kind of alright. It's only towards the end when it really got bad, but in my honest opinion, and again, people can hate me for this if they want, The Office, I don't see what the fuck the point is. And it turns out, I'm gonna turn down the input volume for FGO right now. But so yeah, so basically, I should probably get something for this actually. Hang on, I'm gonna add a source real quick so that way I can maybe showcase the actual Would You Rathers as well. I don't know. I'll like put them in like a tiny ass box somewhere. I just want to shrink this down. And then I will add a source for this real quick. Window capture. Name it Firefox, because that's really what I'm going to be trying to capture. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I'm just going to kind of like keep this up here, because we don't really need to see the wave count either. It's not necessarily important. Or actually, I'll keep it below, because that's where my alert box is for like follows and whatnot. But so anyways, yeah, 41% preferred watching the good old Lost, as opposed to the 59% that wanted to watch The Office. And so now I have the question here of, would I rather always look 8 months pregnant, or would I rather always have a black eye? So this is actually kind of a funny question, because imagine walking around being a man that looks like I'm always 8 months pregnant. Like, that would kind of be hilarious, I'm gonna be honest. And I would own that too, actually, because, like, imagine being known as the man who got pregnant. That is, like, legendary. I mean, kind of weird, but it's legendary. So I'm thinking I would probably rather like, but on the other hand, looking like I've always got a black eye is kind of a I feel like it's actually a better deal because it seems to indicate that like maybe I'm a bit more of a ruffian, you know, and that might stand out as like I'm a tough guy. People might not screw with me as much. Whereas looking 8 months pregnant, people will ask, and I'll be like, you know, if I'm gonna be honest, no, I'm not pregnant. I'm just fat. So I'd rather always have a black eye, and an astounding 88% agree with me. So that's good. And then the other 12% would rather be pregnant. And so now we have, would I rather constantly have a 40-pound weight on my shoulders or constantly have 10-pound weights on my feet? And, this kind of goes back to, when I used to watch Naruto, but, I always loved the scene where, Rock Lee took the weights off fighting against Gaara in the Chunin exam arc. And he still lost the fight, unfortunately, even though he absolutely deserved to win. But, it was still, I found that was a really cool thing. And, like, yeah, I'd love to be Goku and carry around, like, twice my body weight in clothing. But that doesn't work, and it really just fucks up your back. But having, like, 10 pounds of weight on both of my feet, they'll just build up more endurance, really, whenever I'm walking around. So I think I'd rather have the 10-pound weights on my feet. And so we got 73% agree with me, so that's nice. I'm glad I'm in the majority there. I'm glad I'm not the only one that wants to be like Rock Lee. So, next one is, if I was allowed to read only one comic book company's comic books, would I rather read DC or Marvel only? Now, this is a tough one, because I haven't actually read any comic books before, so I can't speak for the quality of both of those sets of comics. I can speak for the movies, because I've watched DC-based movies and Marvel-based movies, but I've never actually read the comics proper. So, if I were to go purely based on what I feel is, like, the better stories, honestly, I kind of like Superman and, like, DC and whatnot, but, I feel Marvel has a, at least from my own limited knowledge of Marvel comics, I feel Marvel has the better power curve, as it were. So I'm gonna have to go with Marvel. And 69, nice. We got a nice 69% there. Downside of backing out of that fight earlier, we're missing that that waiver now, so that's not nice. Here we go, we got him back. So I'm gonna hide the Firefox stream right now because we're gonna be going into this fight. But so this is our squad we're gonna be rolling with. Hopefully we can one-shot her with Lu Bu. It's only 400,000 damage. I mean, it's not that much, you know. But we shall see. Now, I would have gone with a fragment of 2k4, but, where, like, you know, it offers a, NP damage buff, but I was thinking, you know, Anniversary Blonde, it's actually got, overall, the better buff stats, and then that'll multiply much better with, Lu Bu's innate NP damage buff. And something we can also do, we can actually... Ooh! He's got his, he's got 2 of his face cards, too, so we could potentially really heavily burst her. But I can also, put this Guts on him, because he's definitely gonna die during this NP. He's a Berserker. He's taking effective damage. So we're gonna kind of have to, you know, let him die.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
And I almost forgot, his NP damage buff also comes with a star weight buff. So checkmate. Checkmate, Kiara. As they say in the Three Kingdoms, be gone, thought. We got the stun too, actually. That's pretty sexy. Okay, so we ended up wasting the guts, but actually, yeah, we ended up wasting the guts because now he doesn't survive this turn. That's funny because we have none of his face cards.
ようこそ私の中
Oh god, the game really hates Kiara's NP.
たまりません。阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール。まあ、もっと。まあ、もっと。
We've got Mash to come in and clean up, though, so what we can do is we can kind of just... I'm gonna wait until she actually has some charge to use Waver's NP, but I'm gonna actually, I'm thinking we actually just charge up Merlin's right now and then use it. Just for a bit of a safety net, you know. $10,000, I'm pretty sure we should be able to do that, actually. Just to make sure, though. Just get that nice Brave Chain, and then that should easily finish her. So we gotta kill her again, in order to get the full raid completed, and whew, that was like a 6,000 point drop. Actually, I'm kind of depressed by that, but we'll get all those points anyways. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not the most concerned about it. So we got one more fight against her. It's the same fight. Not the most daunting, since we just did it, after all. We just gotta find... You know, you've got better skill levels. Even if you're not on my friends list, I'm gonna use you. I thank you for your service, kind sir. So, in any event, yeah, I'd rather only read, Marvel Comics if I had to choose, just because I kind of enjoy the characters more, and, like, their stories would be interesting to, like, see, like, Spider-Man and, the X-Men as well, all Marvel, so, kind of things I'd rather enjoy. God damn it, it's daytime. I gotta pay attention to that more. I I hate wasting AP like that, but, you know, I'm not going to be able to finish that fight with the setup that I've got, unfortunately, unless I stall it out massively, and I don't want to spend that long on it. So we'll go back to Mauna Kea, and then just kind of play around with the Jarchers. Do I have a Jarcher that is on my friends list right now? Not one that is below level 60. Definitely not one that's level 3, please. Actually, a Gilgamesh will work, too. Or a level 100 Jarcher would be good, too. That's pretty nice. You know, it's alright. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of have to do the same thing we did last time. Just try to charge up as much NP as possible on the first wave. And while we do that, turn down that volume again. And we can go back to this. So, yeah, Marvel over DC. And now what we've got is would I rather always take cold showers or never feel anything cold. I actually quite like the feeling of the cold, and I think I could get used to cold showers after a while. Like, provided, you know, I'm not taking them in, like, the Arctic. Especially since, like, I could get in there. It would be a good motivator to get out more quickly than, what I normally do, which is, like, take a shower that lasts 20, 30 minutes sometimes. So, be a lot healthier to have a cold shower. Never feel anything cold was the top answer for that. I don't quite get that. What are the comments saying? Be famous for surviving the North Pole. Yeah, no, I don't think this guy understands what not feeling versus not being affected is. But anyways. Now, would I rather be near death or hear everything 2 minutes later? I mean, that would kind of be a little bit weird. Double Jarcher? Yeah, I'm using Double Jarcher right now to just kind of farm points. It's a good time. And in the meantime, while I'm farming, I'm just kind of doing some would you rather sort of stuff to kill. To, like, keep at least something being the topic of conversation. Blah, I can't speak, sorry. But so yeah, the next would you rather is, would I rather be near death or hear everything 2 minutes later? And while hearing everything 2 minutes later is kind of cool, I wouldn't want to hear myself talking 2 minutes later, because, like, you know, you also hear yourself talk whenever you talk, and, like, that's the affirmation that you are, like, saying things the right way. I would not want to deal with that. I'd rather just be near death, because there are medical treatments that you can get to help you cope with that. And 58% agreed. Only 42%. So, like, I should probably be looking at the actual, like, counts of people that are agreeing and disagreeing. So we got 650,000 agree and 480,000 disagree. I think that's a pretty decent split, all things considered. And so now we got pretty interesting one. Would I rather either save Tupac's life or see Jesus for 2 hours. Now, I would love to be able to say I saw the Son of God, but majority of people really wouldn't give a shit. And personally, I'm actually like kind of a atheistic sort of non-believer kind of guy. I would love to believe that there is something because, you know, that would be great reassurance for an afterlife, but I just have a hard time believing it. I'm like a really hard man of science. And so seeing Jesus wouldn't do anything for me to begin with. So I'd rather just save Tupac's life. Because, you know, why not save a living, breathing human, rather than someone who may have just been a carpenter, rather than being the actual Son of God. And yeah, I was thinking that it was going to be that way. More people would rather see Jesus than save Tupac. Alright, now that it's nighttime again, though, we can head back to Kiara and finish that raid. And then head back to just kick her ass, really. So let's hide that for right now. Get ourselves a nice waiver support somewhere, please. Good enough, but I would rather have Foxy Lady as your CE, please. Please, anyone? No? No? No Foxy Ladies? Any here? No. Merlin, actually. I'll do Merlin. Excuse me. And then I guess what I can do is I can actually, more readily, know that I'm gonna get the stun off with having, the Kiara CE. And then just having double Merlin charge up the missing 40%. Buff him with 100% Buster crit bonus. And then I guess we could actually bring, Fragment of 2k4, not 14, for additional NP damage. Just because I feel like it might actually get annoying, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't set it to actually, not capture my cursor now for some reason when I'm using window capture. That's kind of annoying. I was gonna say, like, I feel like my cursor would actually get a bit annoying to see on the screen every now and then. Oh, we got 2 of his Buster cards! That's really nice. So, turn 1 kill? Question mark? If we did have Anniversary Blonde, though, we'd have the stars, but, you know, we don't need them. We got NP Buster Brave Chain. Almost a one-shot, almost a one-shot. Alright, so that's Kiara down. So we got 3 more raids to go. So now we also get our first additional copy of Jalter, which is great. Oh, wait, is it going to make us fight her again? Hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it does have one more stage to it, so we can just, I'll just use a silver apple for right now. And, I'm thinking we just go for all event servants this time, simply because she's got really little HP in this one. So if we can just get, as much, points off this as possible, that would be ideal. Is there anyone who's running? No, it doesn't seem like... It does not seem like anyone who's running Foxy Lady actually has one of the main event servants right now. Which is a bit disappointing. Max Limit Broken Foxy Lady would also be really nice, too. Berserkers, maybe? Because Jalter would be here. Nope, no one. Not a single soul. So you know something? I'll just take this, I'll just take this Nero. We can go to town. And actually, hang on. I'm gonna come back here, and then I'll replace you with, one of the 10% CEs. We can swap in for one of the actual Men of the Hour. Same with you, really. I'll swap in for Robin. And you know something? I'm gonna get that good old plug suit out so we can just stun her if she decides to do anything shady. So yeah, only about 60k health, so not bad. Relatively easy to burst her down. And actually, we can just get a, we can just get a Brave Chain with, this Nero we borrowed. You know something? Let's just blow our load. This should do a decent amount of damage, I think, right? Decent amount of damage. And that was the last we saw of this thought until the next Fate Extra event. Alright, I'm fine with that instead of points, actually. Gallstones are always good. Unless they're your own gallstones, in which case they're not really that pleasant. New copy of Jalter. We can add that to the collection. Next up, we have Sacrilege Tetrahedron number 2. Another Moon Cancer, so I might just use the exact same setup as as what I used like when I was using Lu Bu. So I'll probably just do that, to be fully honest. If I can find a... Merlin would be ideal, because that will literally just one-shot her the first few times we have to do it. But that relies... Yep, we found a Merlin that has the CE we need. We need the Hokusai CE this time around. So we just gotta swap everyone to that. We can swap you back to our boy. I really should have him, like, labeled, or I should have him, like, select sorted or something, but I'm not that concerned about him. And then, we are gonna swap out you, sir, for Merlin. And then we can swap this back out. I guess, yeah, 2K4 is actually still good, but, like, generally Anniversary Blonde's better. I'm just gonna stick with that. Having the biggest Buster buffs possible is more ideal. So yeah, I didn't really think about how long this stream is gonna go on necessarily. Oh, I actually like that Demon God coconut milk. That's kind of funny. We got more of Lu Bu's face cards, so always a good thing. I should have used that after I put the Buster buff on. Let's see. Nope, not a bad thing. Not a problem. No, I'm just gonna stick with the NP. But so yeah, this actually isn't gonna be that difficult now that I'm really just gonna stick with Lu Bu as the strat. So we can just go back to this while we're just kind of chilling and finishing off all of these. That was almost a one-shot. And I'm glad I didn't use that Buster card to lead with, because it was not a crit. It was not really going to be worth it. Oh, we got the extra Hokusai and CE. So then the question is, do I want to have... Oh. We're on day 7 again, so we get one of these. Alright, I like to play the story on these ones, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Not that there's much to this story, though, as I found out. It is actually kind of boring compared to other events. But it's nice to read through it. Aw, should I do, like, voices for all of them now? I'm thinking. Probably not, especially since there are actually people sleeping right now in my house. I tend to be a lot louder when I'm doing voiceovers. So wake up, everyone. Our samples are here. No more energy drinks for me. Just let me paint my figures. A woman after my own heart. Yep, a woman after my own heart. Never mind the yokai, she earned a rest. Let's just see how these samples came out. Super happy furry time. Looks great. Nah, I don't really think so. I don't want to see Jack as a furry. This cover illustration is adorable. I love cute stuff like this. Mash, I'm sorry, you're killing my opinion of you here. Good, no pages are missing. I think we really got something with this one. Know what you mean? I think this one might just succeed. Or should I put Sleeping Beauty here? You won't eat another bite. I don't think she's dreaming about feeding someone, Robin. Just leave her where she is. We gotta get to Servant Fest. I think I have the idea already, though, that they don't win with this comic. "9 a.m. Servant Fest open." Ushi and I will go get drinks and say hi to the other clubs. Go take a look around over there. Be back later with lunch. Well, thank you, Robin. Will you and John Alter be okay handling the sales by yourselves? I mean, selling stuff at a stall isn't that difficult. People walk by, they see something they like, and you're just like, here, you want to buy this? Give me your money. Oh, it's your boy Blackbeard. No way is that a furry book. Yes, thank you, Blackbeard, for being someone else that actually identifies it as a furry book. I need to... hang on. The volume on this scene seems a little bit too low. I don't want it to be getting cut off. Hey, you want a copy? Better believe I'll take one. I'm impressed you went full furry master. This was mostly your idea, Jalter. I'm touched. I never thought you'd let your freak flag fly so high for your debut. This is the best. Damn it, Blackbeard. Keep your voice down, will you? You startled me. Aw, it's the fat bastard. I gotta do a voice for Caesar.
Oh, what's with all this commotion? There are far too many people here for my liking. Hold it. Hold everything. That's cover. That's a furry book. I can't believe I found one here. And they've even got multiple
Lord Caesar. Lord Caesar, you got a few big ones on your own chest, bud.
I was incautious with my words, purely by accident, Brutus. But can you blame me? Just look, whoever made this book gets it. This is the pinnacle of art, the innate cuteness of animals, combined with the beauty of the human body. This cover is worth its weight in gold. 10, no, 1,000 times over. In fact, I would even call it a crown jewel of humanity. as triumphant an achievement as Hellenism.
Agreed most heartedly. Most heartily agreed.
I can't wait to see how these furry mommies comfort their darling furry child.
Little Furry Jack's fur factor gets high points from me too. I mean, honestly, it's adorable, but I really don't like it still.
At this point, I don't care if this is a gentle slice of life or an all-out fur fight. The good kind. I'm prepared to accept this story in whatever form it may take.
Thank you, Lady John Alter. Thank you, Master. Well, thank you, Blackbeard.
Bless this book.
What's that? The cover is so cute. We got the subjects. They're adorable. What a lovely drawing. Welcome. I don't think calling someone the model is actually good marketing strategy. Model these characters out for us? You're kidding. I mean, they look pretty identical to you. I wish I was this cute. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest, Boudica. It would be great if you were cute. Matahari is cuter than you, though. This is us. Yes, it is, Little Jack. Just don't stab them, okay? No stabbing. Dad and two mommies. Good family all around. I'm not sure what's going on here, but that book, the Chad himself. A furry me married to a Furtica and Mata Furry. He's so happy. He is so happy with this right now. Get a hold of yourself, man. I know very well how you feel, but you mustn't let your excitement get the better of you in front of the models. I must fulfill my husbandly duties. No, Fergus, stop, please. Please, Fergus. Ooh, free drink. You two tonight, you, me, and... Calm down, you ludicrously handsome man. Honestly, Fergus, he's packing. He's packing very nicely. He's got those abs working for him. He's got like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Like, he's got a 12-pack right there, and it goes all the way up his fucking chest. Which is kind of nutty. Do I really need to remind you that fact and fiction are not one and the same? There you are, Lord Caesar, so this is where you ran off to. And what are you doing with this book and about cute beast people? I see Matahari and Boudica, but I don't see me anywhere. Does this mean you were looking for a book without me? A book not about you, too. Yeah. How angry must you feel? I wonder who's sleeping in the doghouse tonight. Probably Caesar. I will escape the situation with my unsurpassed oratory mastery. I'm afraid you are mistaken, my dear Cleopatra.
I'm afraid you are mistaken, my dear Cleopatra. I assure you, I am not cheating on you at all. My love for these furries is the passion I feel for nature itself. It is nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, thank you, Cleo. Very nice. Just no, Caesar. I would accept if these were ordinary animals, but they have clearly been modeled after other servants. Dojin or not, Lord Caesar. Cheating is still cheating. So much for that. Guess I'll just have to run away. Wow, he can run. Now that the noisy ones are gone, let me try that again. My beautiful wives and... Fergus. Fergus, please. Please stop, Fergus. I can't take this. Come to Papa. So you gonna buy a copy? book was a big hit with everyone who came across it. Yeah, that's a good thing, honestly. We still didn't quite sell out. I think it was too big a hit with some fans. They might have creeped some other folks out with just how into it they got. Yeah, that's furry culture, honestly. Then we still need to continue this battle. These cons are more difficult to master than I thought. Well, we got a CE out of it. Honestly, I find the like cat-like Jack is kind of adorable, but I don't like it. I'm sorry. In any event, time to smash more demon pillars. So back to Diamond Head. Let's get ourselves a Merlin with the Hokusai CE. I mean, we could stand to have... You know, I'll do this. I'll do this real quick. Because we got Anniversary Blonde. I think we can stand to take advantage of what we've already got. So anyway, since this is basically just going to be farming, I'm going to go back to the Would You Rather. And so we've got, would you rather have the job of your dreams and always be broke, or have the job you despise but loads of wealth? Well, depending on the level of brokenness, like broke as in like I would never have any savings, I'd kind of be okay with that. Just simply because I don't really need money, per se, to be happy. Like, as long as I've got something to keep my time and, like, my mind busy, I'm fine with that. I'd rather not have a shitty job. I worked for Amazon a few weeks ago, and, like, I wouldn't outright call it a shitty job. I just didn't enjoy the way things were, like, set up. And not to mention, it really wasn't my kind of work. I can turn down the volume of the game again. So I'm thinking maybe I'd rather just always be broke and have the job of my dreams. But pretty much everyone would disagree with me. 380,000 said they'd rather be broke, but then about 670,000 said they'd rather have the monies. So, you know, I guess different strokes for different folks. Alright, now would I rather walk barefoot in a Lego factory or walk barefoot on burning hot coals? Gotta be honest, I don't really get the whole buzz about, like, people being like, I can't step on a Lego, I'll feel like I'm gonna die. It's really not that bad, actually. I'll send you a friend request, sure, because you got a good setup from the looks of things. If you got Waver in your all slots. Then, alright, so there's second stage real quick. I just want to confirm, is there anything special about this second stage? 500,000 health, gains of 50 HP, 50,000 HP, and debuff remove skill in this version. So we gotta kill it 3 more times. It doesn't seem like it's got any really niche gimmicks that we just can't blow through right away. So let's just get back in there. But so anyways, rather walk on hot coals or walk in a Lego factory barefoot, I'd be fine with I would be 100% fine with the Lego factory. Burning hot coals, that's permanent damage. Legos, you're basically stepping on, like, not even a really sharp piece of plastic. And not to mention, even if there were a ton of them, like, I would assume they'd try to keep the floor of their factory pretty clean. even if there were a ton of the Legos, you generally, like, if you're walking on a lot of them, it's not going to hurt as much because surface area and whatnot is much larger. That is being applied the pressure. So I'd rather walk in the Lego factory, and 860,000 agree. I'm glad there are other people who think stepping on Legos is not the spawn of the devil. And so now we've also got another 208,000 that disagree, but you know, that's okay. We keep getting really lucky with these face card draws, actually. So now what we've got is we've got ourselves... Would I rather kill Godzilla and have half the city destroyed because of it, but everyone will know me? Or kill the Kraken and save the city from future catastrophe without anyone knowing? Well, it kind of really depends, I'll be honest. Like, half of which city, like, if it's my city, I'm gonna be honest, it's not actually that big of a city. So, as long as my house isn't affected, I mean, now that's kind of really shitty thinking, I gotta be fully fair, but, like, if it really wouldn't have any impact on my way of life, I would like to say that, like, if it wouldn't affect any of the places I go to, I would love to say that I'd leave half the city broken, but hundreds of people could probably die from that, and I don't want that on my conscience. Oh, thank you for the follow, Isra. Appreciate it. But yeah, so, really, I'd rather just save the city and not have it be destroyed. And 375,000 people agree, so that's nice. Nice that people have consciences. But yeah, we can move on from that while we let Merlin lay down his... Actually, I'll do this. Get that Merlin NP out so that way Lu Bu can survive a little bit longer. So yeah. Now, would I rather go on a magic carpet ride with Jasmine or take Cinderella to the ball? A one-time date? Yeah, both of them are one-time dates, but one of them is actually a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to say, yeah, you know, I witnessed, like, actual magic. And so I think I'd rather just go on a magic carpet ride, like, straight up. Yeah, that's overwhelming majority of people would agree that that's the better option of the two. So yeah, going to Magic Carpet Ride with Jasmine got 641,000. Jesus. Lu Bu's NP gets louder all the time. But yeah, I'm not surprised at that one at all. Like, Cinderella, I don't really believe she's actually that nice of a person. But that's okay. Now, would I rather discover the Loch Ness Monster or discover Sasquatch? This is kind of a monkey's paw situation here, though, because either one I choose, no one's going to give a shit or believe me. I don't think. Like, if I were to be credited with the discovery of either one, that would be fantastic. But I have severe doubts about whether or not I'd actually be given credit. Because, like, you know, people are saying, like, oh, I discovered the Sasquatch, and, like, they show this footage and stuff, and, like, yeah, a lot of it looks like shit, and it's fake, but one of them could genuinely be real, and the guy's like, no, I really saw it, like, this is just the only picture I was able to get, because, like, he attacked our van and we had to run away. And I'm like, if that were to end up being me, I would feel so stupid for even bothering to try and say I discovered either one of them. But just because I would be more comfortable with the scary beasts being further away from me. Oh, we don't have two face cards this time. I would be more comfortable with the scary beasts being further away from where I live. So I would rather discover the Loch Ness Monster if it were to exist. That's just me, but it seems 892,000 other people agree, so, like, that's pretty cool. And so now, would I rather dress like people would 100, like hundreds of years ago, not even 100 years ago? Or would I rather dress like a person from the future? And I think, like, dressing like a person from the future would be pretty nice because I'd be the trendsetter, you know? People would look to me and they'd say, wow, you knew what we were going to wear before we even started wearing it. So I think being that kind of trendsetter would be pretty cool. Like, if any, like, fashion companies were to, like, suddenly be like, hang on, where'd you get this design from? They'd look back and say, oh, I got it from this guy. Aw, that lovely crit. But yeah, so over 1 million people for this one agreed with me. That's nice. Alright, so we got one more. So I'm just gonna try and go for highest... Actually, no, we're not even gonna get fucking points for this one. Might as well just burst it down real quick, so I'll, like, just take a fucking Scotty. I don't care. Just take a Scotty, just charge up right away, and then kill it. Doesn't even take any brain power at all. So would I rather lose my mind or lose my significant other? Honestly, easily my significant other. Because I don't have one. No, but, now, if I were to put myself in the shoes of someone who had a significant other, this is a much more difficult decision. Because you have to think about, like, how much do you actually value your relationship with that person? And, like, if it's losing them, like, they just leave you, like, I'd be fine with that, personally. Because, like, that would just mean they weren't the person for me. Granted, in the moment, I'd probably feel like shit. But there's nothing you can really do about it once they've decided that they want to leave you. So you just kind of have to accept it for what it is, and, like, tormenting yourself over it won't change anything. But if it was something like they die, well, I'd just feel like... I'd feel like shit, really. But, personally, there really wouldn't be any joy to be had with them if you lost your mind in the first place. So it's kind of like, you can get over it if you lose your significant other. You can't get over it if you lose your mind. So I value my mind personally. Like, I've had this discussion with myself and some friends multiple times. Like, would you rather be armless or be legless? And 100%, I'd say just fucking shoot me. Because, yeah, I sit down and play video games all day. But don't get me wrong, while I sit down all the time, like, spend a lot of my time just on my ass rather than on my feet, I would never, ever be able to tolerate, like, and this is not to shame anyone who actually has to because of medical reasons or anything, but I would never be able to tolerate having to having to, like, have someone else or some kind of a machine help me around everywhere. Just because that just feels like such a dehumanizing way to live. So yeah, we have Foreigner and then Alter Ego. So we can handle the Foreigner pretty easily. If we get a Merlin, where art thou? I've already got the setup for this one. I want a Merlin, but I want one that has the correct CE. But so yeah, like, realistically, I'd be able to get over losing my significant other. Whereas I would never be able to get over anything if I didn't have a brain to actually get over things. Come on, are there really no people with a Merlin on right now? All freaking Scotty and Nero. I swear. Yeah, there's nothing at all. I'm kind of not the happiest camper about that, but you know, we can try to make do. So let's grab ourselves a Scotty that has the right CE then, at least. There should be one. Yep. Oh wait, nope, we got a Merlin that has one. Okay. So I want to double check before going into this fight. Is there anything that we should be worried about? Can apply Ignore Invincible. Cast permanent defense debuff on days 1 through 3. I don't think we're really concerned about that, to be fully honest. But since we're already not running the most optimal setup, I don't really care. I'm bringing in Mecha Ellie-chan because, you know, she is pretty fly. Oh, actually, no, we don't have the stuff to do that. We don't have the cost available, so I guess we might have to stick with Lu Bu. Never mind. Nope, I don't want Wu Zetian. I want Lu Bu, your boy. Oh, wait, shit. It's Foreigner. We need to use an Alter Ego if we want to get through relatively easily. So, you know, we're going to have to... I think we'll have to cut some losses real quick, and I'm going to get rid of Jarcher and swap downwards to Robin Hood. Because we could swap down and then go down to have a have like Gilgamesh, but then Gilgamesh also provides the same bonus as Robin does, so it's really not worth going to Gilgamesh if we can save the extra cost. But so anyways, we've got 350k HP. NP is an extra attack, so we don't really have to worry that much. Oh, my bad. I was looking at the wrong thing. So, what else is there? No, apparently this is the 4th raid, technically. I guess. The Alter Ego one is actually the 3rd raid. I mean, I don't really care that I'm doing them out of order, necessarily. But either way, we're fighting BB. So actually, wait, real quick. Class affinities, I just want to double check. Alter Ego takes damage from Berserkers, so we will have to use that. Blah. We have to use the Berserker thing. Excitement. So let's get the proper CE. You have the proper CE. We can bring in Lu Bu once again. I really should try to pay better attention to what I'm actually doing. But you know, I don't claim to be a pro. I just like playing the damn game. So yeah, 300,000 HP. Oh, nope, that's still the wrong one. 350k HP. NP is an extra attack. Increased crit damage at nighttime. Not a problem if she's dead. Gains the ability to inflict Pigify on the second part. Has the ability to apply Sure Hit, and during nighttime reduces Quick Arts or Buster performance by 50%. So we'll have to do the last few fights during the day. Alright. So we will want to make sure that we fight her during the day during part 4. Otherwise, Lu Bu makes this really simple. Let's just hop back in with the Would You Rathers. Yeah, so I'd rather lose my significant other. Losing my legs, I would not be able to do it. Losing my arms, I can't do anything here. Like, I wouldn't be able to touch my computer. I couldn't use my phone. I couldn't do anything for myself. I'd have to have someone fucking feed me. And so I would not, like, that would be so dehumanizing. I would just never be able to stand it. So now would I rather arm myself with the most powerful Nerf guns or the most powerful Super Soakers? So I would rather have the most powerful Nerf gun because you can use Nerf guns year-round, but using a Super Soaker is a little bit more difficult to do in the wintertime. Especially if you don't want to be a dick that just shoots someone with ice-cold water while it's freezing outside. Unless, of course, you live in a place where, you know, it isn't so cold in the winter. But, Nerf guns generally can just be used anytime, anywhere, any climate. So I'd prefer those. Would you rather only Brutal Metal or only Justin Bieber? I don't like metal. Justin Bieber, he's kind of a prick, but he does have a few okay-ish songs, so I'd rather Justin Bieber. But people love to meme on hating. Jesus, Lu Bu, you gotta calm down with these crits, man. Fucking gonna blow out my eardrums. But so yeah, I'd rather, like, people love to meme and hate on Justin Bieber. So I'm guessing like 20% of the votes that are for this are not really actually for it. They're just like, nah, fuck Justin Bieber. But that's okay. So would I rather listen to only... I'm just going to confirm real quick. Oh, she turns into a caster. I didn't even think about that. Huh. That's kind of cool. But so yeah, gains the ability to pigify the target. I'm not too concerned about that. Hopefully she doesn't do it like right out of the gate, because that could really screw us. In any event, just kind of continue with the grind. So, now we have, would you rather listen to only old Broadway musical songs or listen to only Christmas music? Old Broadway musical songs, now it really also depends on what you define as old. I'd say old would be anything before the 70s. But even then, like, Broadway musicals actually have quite a diverse set of, like, songs that go along with them. So I'd be kind of fine with that, really. Whereas Christmas music, it gets stale and people just keep repeating. This wasn't in the script. She's not supposed to have that ability yet. Well, let's go pass some time with Jarcher farming. So back to Mauna Kea. Let's just use some Gapples. I have tons of them to spare. I've got a couple hundred, so like I'm not that bad. I'm not bothered by using them up. Any good boys being willing to share? Fuck it. Let's go. Will, you've always had a good kit ready to go, so I'm just gonna borrow you for a little bit. And also, actually, I have the extra Hokusai CE, so I can just throw this on. More points. But so yeah, I'd rather listen to only Broadway songs. It's like Christmas music, it just gets so fucking stale after a while. So yeah, there is that. Now, would I rather eat my favorite food for the rest of your life, or eat whatever you want but never gain weight? This is kind of no-brainer. This is like genuinely no-brainer, because if what I wanted was my favorite food, then I could just have it and then never gain any weight from it. Pasta every day, all day. Like seriously, I don't think this guy thought this through, but like now if I were to add like the whole like monkey's paw situation, like you're never allowed to have your favorite food again, I'd get another favorite food though still. Like there's no downside to this. Would I rather eat only fruit for the rest of my life or eat only salad for the rest of my life? I'd rather eat fruits. Through and through. Fruits have more variety to them. Like vegetables, they get so dry. Fruit salad? That's funny. I'm glad someone else went to that too, actually. I was thinking, like, what about fruit salad? Gilgamesh is going to have the hardest time charging his up, so let's just charge him. Oh, we gotta get that charge for next turn. Let's see. Not the greatest, I'll be honest. Yeah, Jarcher didn't get the charge that we needed. But so anyways, would I rather have high motor functions but very poor senses, or have superb senses but low functioning motor skills? Really tough sell here, actually. It'll be kind of difficult to choose between not being able to see, taste, feel, whatever, and just not being able to, like, really move. Like, I need my fingers, so I'd rather have kind of shitty senses. And again, like, there are things to fix that, and like therapy can help with bad motor skills, but it's never going to outright solve the problem. Well, I guess not everyone agrees, but that's okay.
さて次なる目録は魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量
And would I rather fight Jackie Chan or Jet Li? This is where I admit some of my ignorance, and I actually don't know who the fuck Jet Li is, so I really don't give a shit about fighting him. But Jackie Chan's a badass. I'd love to try fighting him. I'd die, definitely, if it was like a fight to the death. But I would love to fight him regardless. Like, imagine how fun that is.
死よこのバカンスを捧げます
And of course, a lot of people agree, because more people know Jackie Chan.
みんな
よしあれを使うか水鏡よな
So, would I rather get $20,000 worth of jewelry or get $10,000 worth of electronics? Easily the electronics. Easily, easily. Because I don't think I'm really the kind of man that wears jewelry. But electronics, easily. I would always use those. Would I rather never read another book or never hear another song? Now, like commercially created music, like from pop artists and whatnot, I wouldn't give a shit if I never heard that again. But if that included like video games, that would be so dry.
水鏡よな
So I would have to say, honestly, books. I could do without a book, but like, music is so integral to our culture now. Whereas like reading, you could listen to an audiobook. Wow, that's a landslide if I've ever seen one. Sorry, I couldn't hear anyone over the sound of Enuma Elish. So I got that going for me. But so yeah.
親切して何が王か
Rather never read another book because you can always listen to an audiobook. You don't actually need to read the book. But music just too important to like actually set the mood for stuff. Like this game would be so boring without music. Especially. You're golfing on the 18th hole and about to head to the bar. Would you rather get a hole-in-one and have to buy the whole bar a drink, or no hole-in-one? There are 100 people in the bar, and the golf course is in Ireland. Oh. So, like, a pint is, like, huge, actually. You know, it'd be satisfying to get a hole-in-one, but as someone who has golfed a couple times in his life, I'm satisfied with not getting a hole-in-one. My wallet would not be satisfied with, spending probably about $1,000 to buy, like, a ton of Irish people alcohol. That's just me, though, really. And I am just gonna double check real quick. Yeah, they don't deal any extra damage to themselves, sadly. So Berserkers are really our best bet to deal with it. I mean, we could always use the strat of like just having all the night classes, but that's no fun. I like to one-turn burst if we can. And if she puts another Buster defense buff on herself, like that's just some bullshit. Through and through, that's some bullshit. And actually, wait, shit. I have something that would have countered that perfectly. Ignore invincibility.
よろしく
Okay, yeah, hang on a sec. I'm doing this my way, where I don't have to worry about that. But so would I rather be a gangster or be a Freemason? So would I rather be a part of the Illuminati or be a member of the Mafia, basically? Oh, I'm never gonna find that waiver again, am I? Oh no, I found him. Okay. Eeny, Meeny, miny, mo. Oh, wait. There it is. Sweet Crystal. Apply Ignore Invincible. Now, Waiver, supplement the additional 10% charge we need because he just provides 50% on his own, so we can be alright with this. I'd personally rather be a member of the Illuminati rather than be a criminal. That's just me, really. Be an explorer of... Would you rather... I think this is... If you were an explorer, would you rather explore the Amazon jungle or the deep sea in a submarine? I mean, well, people shit on it all the time. There's generally less of a chance. Yeah, she's just gonna keep buffing the reduced buster chance of hitting to 0. So, having Ignore Invincible is probably good. So, there's actually less of a chance of dying in the Amazon jungle because you can, like, get anti-venoms and shit, but, like, if the submarine gets, like, compromised by some kind of a ravenous, like, creature that we don't know about yet in the deep depths of the undersea adventures you'd be having, you'll fucking die guaranteed. So I'd rather go explore the Amazon jungle. Yeah, well, you know, that was gonna be an even split. We got 530,000 for the Amazon jungle, and then 590,000 against. Not that I blame people for wanting to drown themselves rather than get bit by a bunch of random bugs that could just kill you instantly. Oh. The game was really having a lovely time there trying to render that out. Oh god. Alright, let's get the defense buff up. And then we just... He's got shit NP game, but we can potentially get his NP again. Especially if we get nice crits like that. Wow, she really hates Waiver. How's that evasion treating you, eh? And, so that's GG. But so yeah, now, if I were about to die in 5 minutes, would I rather do everything I want to in those 5 minutes, or call my family? Kind of a difficult thing. I would rather do everything I want, because here's the thing, you could just also call your family if that's something you want to do. I don't get why people don't seem to think that could be something you wanted to do. So, you know, again, victim of bad wording. Now, if I were to say I wasn't allowed to call my family if it was something that I want to do, why would I call them when I could see them, actually? Actually, yeah, you know, that's true. It would be better to go talk with your family and, like, see them for real. Okay, so we've actually got a caster now. So you know something? Can we get a Merlin in the house, please? Nope, Merlin, hello? Actually, wait. No, that's not what we want. Okay, where's that, that waiver's gone now, too. I really like that he had the limit broken CE for this. There he is. I'm sorry, Sir Merlin's been assassinated. It's about damn time, actually. I would love it if he was assassinated. He really should deserve it at one point or another. Damn you, dick wizards. Yeah. For real though, I'm imagining there have been numerous assassination attempts on just Merlin, let alone King Arthur. Just because, like, imagine how much of a dick he really was, like, outside of actually being court wizard for King Arthur. What's with Merlin?
死に惑いなさい。
Ah! So what's with Merlin? Well, I was just looking for a Merlin support in this game right now. And hang on a sec, I just want to double check this. Yep. Yeah, I should have waited till the daytime. Let's just see how well this works out. I'm not going to try and skip it this time. But yeah, so I was looking for a Merlin support, and Merlin, I just got it in from my correspondent here, Dark Reg. He said Merlin's been assassinated. But that's okay. We have our clone here. Our clone Merlin is going to be more than enough. Oh wait, we also need this. Just use double Scotty. Yeah, I would love to use double Scotty, but I actually haven't completed the newest Lost Belt yet for NA. So I can't really do that because I don't have materials to actually level mine up. Otherwise, I would absolutely use double Scotty. Like, mine is literally gonna be hard stuck first Ascension until I've got the fucking, like, or rather not first Ascension, but rather, like, she's actually third Ascension. She's actually third Ascension, but, like, all of her... Yeah, everyone kicked out. Buy out the shop. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna try and do. If I could buy out the shop for this event, that would be great. But, like, I literally don't even have actually the caster gems to level up her skills, which kind of is bad. I should spend some more time on a Friday morning or Friday afternoon, like, just farming some caster gems. Like, actually, hang on. I'll just show you guys real quick. It's a really, really sad sight. It is a very, very sad sight. If I just come here real quick. Scotty. Oh, event bonus only. Yeah, caster gems are really, like, the worst thing for me. But so, like, first of all, she's stuck at third Ascension right now, sadly, because I don't have the stuff to do it. But this is, this was the most depressing thing when I rolled her. I was like, oh yeah, I can level her up to get all 3 of her skills right away. Like, I had enough embers saved up. And then I come to this page, and I'm like, the waiver event gives caster gems. Yeah, I was thinking it would probably give caster gems. Or at least I thought it did. So... yeah, Merlin ate a lot of mine, and then I also had, I had Caster Nero ate a lot of mine as well. And then I started trying to level up John's skills. Who else actually ate a lot of them? I don't really think any other major contenders ate mine. No, not really. There weren't many contenders for it. But, like, I'm still happy with my Buster Crit memes. Oh yeah, I've got the level 94 coup. So I'm quite satisfied with that, especially since I saw he's been getting a lot of buffs on the Japanese release recently. So, like, things are looking up for my dog here. He's gonna have a good time in a couple years. Da Vinci, please shut up. I did also unlock all of his command code slots, but I'm just kind of, like, thinking about still. Me see red, me pick red. Yes, That's my playstyle essentially. But like I did unlock all of his command card slots for the command codes. But I'm just having a hard time like trying to figure out. Wait for the Guild event. Oh yeah, Guildfest. God bless Guildfest, honestly. I'm waiting for Guildfest. I'm gonna very heavily invest my time in farming the Guild event. But so yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy time to finish off the rest of this. Let me just get ourselves another Merlin with the right CE. Or another waiver. Yeah, I really put off the summer farming for like the farming for this event. Oh, I saw Castoria. That's all I needed to see for the JP server. That's all I needed to see was just the new Caster Saberface, and I'm so happy I've seen it, because now I know when I get to that point I could have just a full roster of just Saber. Oh, Summer Kiara's out actually. I didn't hear about that one. Hang on, let me look this up. I'm actually kind of interested in that. Look at the trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it actually. Let's see this real quick. I don't think I can play it on here because they might like I could be like in violation of copyright or some shit. Fake Go JP Summer Servants 2020. So yeah, we got Kiara. Oh yeah, we got finally Summer Abby. We've got Summer Brynhilder. What else do we have? We got Elia. I'm happy with a Summer Elia actually. Tomoe holding 2 lightsabers and a VR headset, clearly an archer. Oh, I can? I hope she stays art so I can maybe loop with Castoria. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, so... Well, I'm just looking at Reddit. Someone posted pictures with, like, the 6 servants, so I'm happy kind of seeing that, at least. Still no Medusa swimsuit version. Yeah, this is kind of a sad day. But, like, I honestly don't play on JP at all, so it's not really the, Oh, yeah, we're still waiting on Summer Lip. Like, Melty's got a summer version. I'm looking forward to that. Very, very nice, Penguin Barrage I can send out at my enemies. And I'm kind of still upset. I haven't actually gotten BB during this event yet, but, you know, I'll deal with that. Yeah, for some reason, they seem to hate, Yeah, BB, I still haven't gotten her yet. I'm kind of upset. I've gotten a ton of the event CEs, like the currency CEs. I still haven't gotten Summer BB yet. Well, so, like, I'm not really that down about it because... Oh, please, no. That's too much cuteness for my heart. I could not handle Summer Protea. Summer Gal. Yes. I could imagine her using like planets as volleyballs or something. It would be certainly interesting what they do with her. No, honestly, I'm still waiting for, like, my true blue, like, Summer Hassan. And, I don't mean, King Hassan. No, I mean Cursed Arm Hassan. Imagine that sexy bod in a swimsuit. Like, goddamn. Or Lifeguard Gramps, actually. Yeah, Lifeguard Gramps would be a good one. Rather than having the big fat sword, he actually just has the, he has the life preserver that he just whacks people with. Big crits. So yeah, like, honestly, there are quite a few, like, servants I'd love to see get summer versions, and I mean, like, proper summer versions, not necessarily just a reskin. Like, Christmas Gramps as a Lancer when he beats you with a Christmas tree. No, like, hang on, I actually have to, ooh, we got a summon ticket, actually. I can just go spend that to get more Gotcha Salt real quick. But, there were, like, a few, like, servants that I kind of theorized actually would be kind of interesting. The bell does not toll for the life preserver Azrael. Hang on, I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'm actually... This is kind of a funny conversation that I really like. But something that I've thought about was, like, I've just theory crafted random servants sometimes. Like, Solid Snake. You know Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid, right? Like, imagine him as a servant. He just goes around snapping people's necks. Kind of a good time. And then his NP would be something like, you know... Bruce Lee is a servant. Yeah, Bruce Lee is a servant. Pretty cool. I would love to hear the, Wachow! Noises too, you know? So let's just kill her. Just got here, you said something as Bruce Lee. We were talking about, Fate Grand Order, like, servant concepts. So we were originally talking about, like, yeah, let's have alternate versions of various characters. And then, we talked about, like, imagine if Bruce Lee was a character. We got Assassin Lee, yeah. Bruce Lee would be an assassin, guaranteed. I'm still so happy that Lu Bu got an animation update. It's so much more satisfying to watch him just kill people. I'll friend request you. It's always nice to have another Scotty on the good old friend list. But yeah, so I've just been kind of, so for people that are just kind of tuning in, I was real late to farming this event. Like, I just kind of slacked on it. I was streaming a bunch of other games, like League of Legends and whatnot. But then I realized, you know something? Liquid Snake NP Rex. Using Cha-Cha as my AoE Zerker for now. Yeah, if I could just show you this chat of a Berserker real quick. I've been meaning to grail him. But, oh, actually, wait, no, he is on my support list. But, like, consider this Chad right here. If he'll actually show up. Look at this beast. I've gotten this guy up to, like, 500,000 AoE damage. It's so nutty what I can actually do with Spartacus. I love it. Granted, that takes a little bit of stalling to, like, actually get his buffs running. But I fell in love with Spartacus. It's that simple. He is so good. You like Bunyan more than him? Yeah, Bunyan offers a lot of Fem, Summer, Spartacus, Wendy W. I did see a nice edit somewhere. I might still be able to find it on my computer. But, I had an edit of Tamamo, but she's Spartacus. Yeah, Bunyan's real fun. Yeah, the abs are really what make it as well. And, like, have you seen his cup size, man? Like, he's packing. He's really packing. So anyways, what was I gonna do? Right, we have to kill BB again. Again. So I'm just gonna go double Merlin for this. I really don't care about the point gains. What about Emiya, though? Actually, no, we could use a swimsuit Emiya. That's true. Because, like, you'd think one of the more popular characters in the franchise, like, would actually have a summer version, but no, he doesn't. It's kind of surprising, actually. Like, does he even have a costume, actually? I'm not on the up and up about all things JP. He gets a summer costume in Summer 5? Okay. I mean, yeah, he gets a summer costume, that's nice then. But, I feel he deserves better than that, really. Like, they could do more than just give him a costume. Actually, you know, something I'll stick with Water Shine. I want to try and get some more black points. Dare attack your own Kohai. Have at you, Senpai. Well, listen, she really started it. I mean, Sirius and QP Hell, grailing Emiya from 90 to 100 is gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm actually stuck for grailing Ku right now as well, because I keep getting all these really nice support servants like Scotty, and then I'm like, I have to grind QP to get Ku up to 100, but then at the same time, I have to get, like, the stuff for, like, just, there's too much stuff. There's too much stuff to grind. I can't handle it. It's annoying through and through. But so we're gonna give BB the old Abigail treatment. And by Abigail treatment, I mean... Yeah, my bad. This is BBB. That's best babe for Bummer. Bummer is like BB Summer, except it's with a, it's like, you know, it's Summer but with a B. But BBB, she dies all the same. There's nothing quite like Mecha Ellie-chan's single target damage. Young Ocelot NP, I got 12 shots, skills, I love reloading in battle, Ocelot unit commander, triple agent. Sounds pretty good. Like, we give him like a 12 hit, like, what would you say, like, maybe a quick NP? Alright, I just want to double check then real quick. Where is this? Okay, so part 2, gain skill that decreases all enemies NP gain by 50%. I don't think that's really a problem. No, but I think we could agree Kirby would be the greatest foreigner servant. Like, I don't know if you guys might have seen that kind of a discussion going around, but someone posted some really cool artwork on Reddit of Kirby, having, like, his, like, sword transformation or whatever. And then, like, everyone was freaking out, which saber did you eat? Which saber did you eat? Spit them out! But, like, I could think he would actually make a really interesting foreigner servant that, like, his whole thing is, like, he could have a skill that's, like, steal the charge bar NP effect of, like, one enemy. Like, that could be a pretty interesting thing, actually. Yeah, Kirby main. Yeah, I mean, I'm a hero main, personally. At least for the new game. Old game, I used to be a Cloud main. It was a good time. I've had a good time since Hero came out, though. I love the RNG.
なーに、何事もやればできるさ。お任せ。夢のような仕事。
Isn't the assassin from Shinjuku like Kirby? I think he kind of is. I'd have to double check.
手伝う気にしないで
Game & Watch top tier? Yeah, Game & Watch is definitely 100% god tier. Like, he's in a tier all his own, man. Just like a special, like, get up attack hammer. Like, you just fucking yeet them across the screen if you get a nice 9.
よく見いいでしょ
Oh, I didn't get the stars. That's okay. We still kill her, I think.
テイクオフスカートフレアチャームサイクソニックシャワーラン展開ブレストゼロエリゼーテト制圧終了ですふん焼け野原にされなかっただけ幸運と思いなさい
I always hate it when water goes down the wrong pipe. We have one of the events. Oh no, it's day 7 again. End of loop. Fantastic. Can you post a link? Sure, hang on. Is the chat link, like, linking in the chat disabled? I have to double check the settings real quick. I don't think it should be. Let's see. Preferences, moderation. Yeah, hyperlinks are enabled. You should be able to post a link. The Fury, NP Stella, but with rockets. We have a new round table now. Let me see this real quick. Ah, yes. It's the new round table. Hang on. I'm gonna put this up real quick because this is actually quality. Like, look at this. Like, who needs the Knights of the Round Table? We got all the classes of the Round Table right here. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna make sure I can fucking identify all of them. So we got Squirtoria, we got Maid Altar, we got Santa Altar, we got Mysterious Heroine XX, we got Mysterious Heroine X Altar, missing Avenger Artoria. Is there Avenger version now, actually, too? Hang on a sec. Am I just stupid and I missed the Avenger version? Not seeing anything with a quick Google. Oh, we're missing Avenger and Alter Ego. I thought you guys were saying there's an Avenger version. I was like, wow, really? That slipped through the cracks. Yeah, we got Bunny, Lartoria, Castoria, Lily over here. She's got her own chair too. That's actually real nice. I'm glad they still include her. I should really consider raising mine at some point. Like, I just never had the actual, like, you know, motivation to really raise my, my Artoria Lily. Yeah, because currently we have Foreigner, we have Caster, we have multiple Sabers, we have multiple Lancers, we have a couple of Riders, we have a Ruler, I know we now have the Caster, we do have an Assassin, yep, Assassin, Archer, because, you know, Swimsuit Artoria. You know something, I'm just gonna skip. No, I'm not gonna skip them. I was gonna say I'd skip them for later because I like to, like, kind of experience these things at my own pace. But, you know, I'll just kind of read while I'm also reading chat. So, yeah. Anyways, hang on. I'm gonna go back to that picture real quick. Skip gang. I mean, I like the story. Don't get me wrong. The story for this event is kind of bland. Because all they're talking about is just Dojin creation and whatnot, and they're obsessing over it. But overall, I like the story for this game. It's not half bad. Yeah, so we got the 2 Lancers, we got the main Saber. She got another buff on JP recently, didn't she as well? Like, OG Artoria? I forget. I could have sworn I heard something about that. Ooh. Looks like a nice cover, actually. We've got... Yeah, I think I covered all of them, right? I think I did. But anyways. Yeah, we've pretty much almost got one for every single class. Yeah. Honestly, Lily is just so nice to have, especially I like her My Room lines. They're like very like chill and like innocent, you know? Game, here's a nice story. Also, game, farm you little bastards. That is this event in a nutshell. Like 3 1 million point event ladders. Like you have so much farming. It's insane. Like literally just yesterday, I was farming after a stream that I did yesterday on my own time, and that's when I actually finally finished the main story for this, other than the raids. And what ended up happening was I farmed a solid 500,000 points just in one sitting. It was the most depressing thing when I realized that. I was like, wow, I really spent the past 4 hours doing this, didn't I? Just doing the exact same mission over and over. Oh, mission event, thank God. I need missions. Missions are so much easier to fulfill than point ladders because point ladders are too dependent on just the random drops. You don't like the mission events? Yeah, that's fair though, because like they are very rigid, not to mention like redeeming all the missions is a bit tedious because then sometimes like even with the past Gouda Gouda event that we just had, it was annoying where like you redeem the reward for a mission and then it would just take you out into the map away from the redemption page. Ah, yeah, the rare spawns actually do kind of screw missions now that you mention it, yeah. I didn't even think about the rare spawns now that I think about it. I'm hoping they don't have a fucking rare spawn, like a rare spawn mission. Because that'll just be a real pain in the ass. Serve it fast open, alright, which servants? Oh, I didn't even notice. There's the coup artwork right there. Doing a Running Man. to Had to do one node 10 times to get one damn spawn. Honestly, that's why I was so happy when I was actually spinning for Melt during the CCC event. It was I got really lucky and got a ton of the event CEs as well. You actually finished in time? I'm impressed. Well, thank you, Blackbeard. Take another copy. Come on. Shove it. Like, just take all of them, Blackbeard. Like, take every single Dojin. I need it. No girls in this one. Yeah, man. You don't want... There's no girls in this. It's an Arjuna book. Yeah, so what do we have here for the Dojins again? We got Fran and Moedrid. We got Clayfucker over here with Grasshead. We got Doggo doing a Running Man. Is this a penis? Then we have the Gundam ripoff. And then the page changed. There we go. There's quite a few Dojin here, actually. I wouldn't mind reading some of these, to be honest. Never thought there was another collector as fervent as Blackbeard. Is that Arjuna? Yeah, it is. He's kind of noteworthy in his appearance, what with the white attire and the big shining bow. Traps are gay, and if you don't agree, then we can't be friends. Now listen, I've watched the video proving using quantum mechanics that traps are only 2.73% gay, I think it is. No, I'm kidding. It's okay to be Clay. Yeah, it's never gay if it's Clay. And that's a fact. Like, Gilgamesh realized that, and he set the precedent for it, too. Be foolish to read the whole thing now. I'll take 1, no, 5 copies in the hope the archer wins. I think that's overkill. Any percent gay is still gay. Well, no, I wasn't disagreeing. I'm just saying it's only a certain percent gay. It's not 100%, you know? Hang on, let's see. I got a couple of good Fate Go memes that I might be able to share on stream real quick. Let me see if I can find them. Well, for starters, hang on, I'll see if I can just kind of share my whole thing. I'm gonna swap the screen capture for Firefox over to my photo viewer. Oh no, I can't set it to my photo viewer for some reason. That's weird. Okay, I'll make a different source real quick. Oh, hang on, let me see this. It's not gay if it's Clay. Police won't look. I've seen this one, actually. No, this is so bad. This is so bad, man. Oh my god. I love it, but it's so bad. Oh, I can't show that one, I don't think. I might get labeled as something. But some of it's good. Oh, it's my favorite shut-in. Window capture. Let's get this. Firefox. No, I don't want Firefox. Add a new one. No, there it is. So I have this lovely, picture real quick that I'm gonna pop up on the stream. As you can see, Elia's having a great time with the boys. with, you know, no song request. As long as it's game OST, it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do some song requests then. Google Hot Moms. Thank you, Jack. Very cool. That's very cool, Jack. All right. Yeah, you can do song requests then. Hang on. Let me see. I'll just, you know, something. I'll play through the rest of this on my own time. These watching through these on the stream can also be pretty stale, I'd imagine. Let's see what this is. Old Metal Gear. Huh. There we go. There are some, like, video game tracks, though, that I have seen people get copyright strikes for before. But, for the most part, like, I've seen there haven't really been too many issues with it. Alright. So, back to the grind. Well, real quick, let me... Let me grab all this stuff. And then also, this is actually a pretty chill song. So wait, actually, hang on a sec. I'm gonna disable real quick the music for in-game, so that way we can hear this more clearly. But it is actually a pretty chill song. I'm enjoying it. That was a good suggestion. So I'll play this from the beginning again. What else we got here? Is this more Fate memes? Oh yeah, no, I've seen this one with the cat just trying to enjoy its meal. Yeah, this is a quality one. I like it. But so yeah, I got Best Doggo here in his rightful place. Actually, it is summer, so real quick. He should be able to air out a little bit. So where was I? That's right. I was gonna go trade in all my my fragments. There are way too many good memes. My favorite ones, though, personally, I really like the reaction memes where they like take a servant's like face portrait from a scene in the game's like cutscenes, and then they just have memes the DNA of the soul. Yes. All right, can I get BB in 3 summons? 3 summons or less. Let's see. Got a servant. Okay, okay. Not BB. Well, hey, we got some mana prisms out of this at least. Yeah, you know, we got some mana prisms out of that at least. So yeah, we got some mana prisms here, so I can just get rid of all this. No, I'm kidding. I'm not burning Jalter. I wouldn't do that on my life. So yeah, we're just burning all this. We don't need any of them. I've got them all maxed out already. So actually, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Upgrade her, you fool. I was gonna upgrade her as soon as I got the last one. This is gonna take like 10 seconds, I swear it. Watch. It's gonna be like I just go bam, and then Mecha Ellie-chan's just gonna kick her ass. Trust me. Oh shit, no, you have to get the countdown. No, please. Please, no. You're not gonna send Gramps after me, are you? I'm not hearing any bells, am I? This song doesn't have any bells, right? The fuck, I think I heard a bell in the background somewhere. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, I'm just gonna lock my door real quick. No. Also post another link above. Let's see. Yeah, I'll kind of like queue these up. Oh, you got the TF2 soundtrack now. I like it. But so let's just kill her real quick.
こういうのどうだ素直な連中だな他にやることないのこういうのどうだこの辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないかなに何事もやればできるさ
エリザ粒子天下手伝うも気にしないで
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
Well, I have faith in Mecha Ellie-chan, though. I'm gonna make sure I don't get
いいでしょ
shot up by BBB's NP.
テイクオフスタートクレアサーブサイクソニックシャワーラン展開ブレストゼロエリジェイベント
Yeah, you know, Scotty is always a good method. I just
許しません
I just don't have the materials for my Scotty still. I need to get them.
前に勝つくらい
I was planning on, after this event is over, I was planning on rushing the newest Lost Belt just so that way I can finally start farming the materials for Scotty. Do you have an uncontrollable beast at home too? Try this trick. That's quality, actually. So actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this song running on a loop real quick. But I actually need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a short break and get up, stretch my legs and whatnot, and I will be back momentarily. I just wanna real quick. Set this to size 72 font. Make it so it's got a background. But so yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave you guys with the supervision of my best dog here, and I'm gonna be right back after a very short break. event really offers. Other than, you know, all the crystallized lore I could get from maxing out the point ladders, but, like, that's not really worth a damn. Oh, so satisfying. Finally, the grind is over. Now it's time to grind more. But hang on, I'm just gonna admire it for a sec. Oh yeah. It's perfect. This is what perfection looks like. Now, ignore the skill levels, ignore the fact that she's only level 2. This is perfection. And best way to put that perfection to the test. Let's head to Mauna Kea real quick. I'm just gonna use some bronze apples for this. Come on, someone's gotta have one. There it is. Oh, wow. Hang on, I want to look at this. You're missing one, John. Yeah, but she's next year. We'll get her eventually. I want to look at this real quick. Damn, that's a good kit, actually. I like it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this entire squad real quick into the fire. Ah, shit, it's too expensive. We can't do it. Let's get the fucking Kiara C in here. Let's get something else in here as well. We can't actually fit anything else. That's okay. We'll just go with this. This is really the only setup that's gonna be doing anything. Actually, you know something? It's all Jalter. We don't need anything else. Let's just put Jalter at the front line. Honestly, though... Yeah, wait, it's all Jalter? It always has been. The secret is... the Lost Belt, Goetia, the fucking... everything's been Jalter. It's all been part of her plan. And you fools fell into her trap. Honestly, though, I feel Salter Lily's actually been... or not Salter, Jalter Lily has been, honestly, I would love to see a Salter Lily. But, Jalter Lily has honestly been my favorite welfare by far. Like, she has so much potential for farming, especially. Oh yeah, I heard about Altera Lily. I really want that too, actually. She looks so fucking adorable. Like, how is my daughter's squad gonna be complete without her? Well, let's lay this down real quick. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, well, it was nice of you to tune in, man. Thanks for sticking around for so long. It was great chatting. It was a good time. I'm probably gonna be streaming quite a bit of this, Oh, and thanks for the follow, too. Did you see your NP in the other game? I did not. Unfortunately, I might need to look it up. I might do that right after this. But yeah, like, I'm probably going to be streaming more. Ooh, that's some big damage. I'm going to be streaming more of this definitely over the next few days, just to try and grind out the rest of the point ladder. Alright, actually, hang on. I'll view this right now. I should play the extra games, honestly, as well. I haven't done that yet. I I'm still spending time like actually grinding through the original visual novel because let me tell you, that's actually such a slog. Oh shit, hang on. I just screwed some stuff up. It's a good thing I'm in studio mode, thankfully. But yeah, like grinding through the original visual novel, such a slog. I'm glad I've got like the real Tenua patches and like all that stuff because it makes it so much more convenient. Let me see this. Oh. Oh, that actually looks amazing. I love that. Oh my god. She stumbles at the end of her NP. That's hilarious actually. Oh my god. I would never be able to take her seriously though. I'm so sorry. She's too adorable for me to be able to take her seriously. I really want her to now actually, especially just seeing that.
なるほど。ロジカルです。
But like I also
メリーアタック。
hang on, I'm gonna get some good music going actually. I'm hoping this is not copyrighted necessarily since it is like an offshoot like remix of the original version of the song, but I quite like this. This is Garo's theme from One Punch Man Season 2. And like One Punch Man Season 2, they could have done a lot better with the animation, to be fair. But this is just such a good theme. I love it. But yeah, she could definitely be like a welfare 4-star. Like, it could certainly fit for Christmas. Like, we already had Altera for like we had Attila the Santa already. So like, it could just be like, oh, by the way, my niece is coming in to sub for a year. You know? Oh, thanks for the follow, Ethereal Dagon. Halloween Altera Lily. Actually, that could be interesting. Alrighty, let's see. Do your thing, Jailter. You play JP or NA only? I'm unfortunately only NA only, but I see a lot of the stuff JP gets, and I'm jealous, but then I think, you know, I'm gonna get it in 2 years. I'm fine saving up for the things that I want and then ignoring the things I don't want. Oh, I wish they weren't at max friends. I really like that Jalter, actually. Oh, I didn't even notice that's NP5 Jalter. What the fuck? I'm so mad that they're at the max number of friends. Jesus. Simping for Jalter. Hey man, I literally have a part of my party that are set up just specifically for Jalter setup. What a whale. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I can't really say shit about that, though, because I've whaled for a few characters. Like, pretty much, ever since I actually got Jalter, she was my first SSR, I started becoming more and more like a whale, and if I were to just show you real quick my list, when Merlin first came out, I gotta say, I might have gone a bit overboard. I could have gotten NP5 if I really wanted to, but I gave up, actually, because I was like, no, I want to save some Saint cores for the summer banners coming up later. Yeah, I have NP2 Caster Nero. I have, hang on, wait, I'm just going to set this to sort by NP levels. So, let's see, I've got NP5, Ellie-chan. Jesus, hang on, I gotta turn this down. This is... Much as I love Garo's theme, it's a little bit overpowering. What else do I have? Oh yeah, this is the one that everyone likes. I've got my NP5 Hans. You know, NP5 Hans, really evasive. Do you have 2 copies of Merlin? No, I only have 1 copy, unfortunately, because if I did have a second copy, I'd have NP5 right now. But NP2 Summer BB, oh, you lucky son of a gun. I'm so jealous, actually. Apart from Summer Jarcher, like, apart from Summer John, I really wanted BB. Like, BB was what I was going for, mainly. And I'm really upset. But I've got NP2 Cast Nero, so I've got that going for me, that's nice. What else do I have? I don't really have anything else noteworthy. I got Napoleon when he came out. I wasn't even really going for him. I just spent some of my free quartz on him. Yeah, this is my roster, really. I got quite a few. There are some that are in storage too. My friend got NP8 Scotty. What the hell? That's ridiculous. Really? What I really want, I want an excuse to actually level up Angry Manju here. Because, am I a fan of Ku? Yes, I am a fan of Ku. Hang on a sec. What gave it away? But no, I need Berserker Ku still. I haven't gotten him. I'm so unlucky in that regard. And also, I really want to max out my my Caster Ku, but I've only gotten 2 of him. The Welfare one, and then one that I randomly got out of the I think it was like the New Year's gacha during I was rolling to get a 5th Merlin out of the guaranteed gacha, and then I ended up getting Caster Ku as well as I believe I got Da Vinci out of it. But if it weren't for the fact that I don't have him NP5 quite yet, I would absolutely level up my Caster Ku. But Proto and Base Ku are just way too good. You can't deny, like, look at this skill set, man. This is where it's at right here. And also, the guts buff that he gets, too, like, it's just ridiculous how much they give love to this guy. I love it. It's all around a good time if you are a simp for dogs. Yeah, invincibility piercing is sadly a thing, but that's why we got guts. And then they say, yeah, but Shiro Kotomine exists. And then you're just fucked either way, because he's got invulnerability piercing and removes your buffs. So you don't get to survive. Unless, actually, hang on, I'm going back to my Spirit Origin list real quick. Wait, no, hang on, it's up here. Unless you got yourself one of these bad boys. Well, you get Mori, he is a dog, but too squishy. I used Ku versus Abby, didn't go well. Yeah, that's why I literally, anytime I see Foreigner, I just break out Mecha Ellie-chan, and I'm just like, nuke them, please, my child. Just kick their ass for me. It's too good. I do also tend to like using her with her, with Hero Ellie's Adventure. Hero Ellie's Adventure, really nice CE. I love it. I'm just sad I didn't get more copies of it because it would be great. What other notable CEs do I have? I have 5K scope, well 6K scopes actually. I have 6K scopes if I sort by the number held. Unfortunately, I don't want to max limit break one until I get the 7th, because I do want at least 3 K-scopes if I were ever to run a team, you know? So, like, I could start max limit breaking it, but then it's like, but what if I need... Well, then again, you're never going to need 6 K-scopes, you know? Because you can only fit 5 onto your team, unless it's, like, one of those quests that are, like, you can't use a support. But yeah, I feel like I've got a pretty good repertoire. I have a hard time... Oh, I gotta max limit break that real quick. But I have a hard time giving up Joint Recital. Oh, I'm so upset. I actually missed the first Halloween event, so I don't have Caster Elizabeth. Like, I don't have Caster Elizabeth. That's the only Elizabeth I don't have. I have Carmilla. I have Mecha Ellie-chan. I've got Hero Ellie. I've got Base Ellie. Don't have Caster Ellie. And then I also don't have Joint Recital either, so I'm just like, well, I can't simp for Ellie that well if I'm missing one of them. Oh wait, is Joint Recital the Neurofest CE? Was that the first Neurofest or something? Because I know I missed that too. Hang on a sec. Why am I looking at this? Do I actually have that? I might have that. It would probably be towards the bottom. Fake Grand Order, Joint Recital. Yeah, no, I'm missing that. So that was the 2018. Yeah, I wasn't really, like, hardcore into the game at that time, unfortunately, so I just missed it. Is it in the Da Vinci shop? Hang on a sec. Oh, shit! It's actually in the Da Vinci shop. Da Vinci, shut up. Yeah, no, I don't think I could ever get this, unfortunately. But Jesus. Yeah, Joint Recital is generally a good one. I'm actually kind of upset that I can't get this. The song right now kind of reflects my mood. Well, no, now it doesn't, but before it did. Yeah, like, there's a lot of good CEs in here that I really haven't been able to get. Like, I don't have Chaldea Lunchtime either, because this came out before I had the ability to, like, you know, properly play this game to my limits. Like, I didn't actually really give a shit about it before. Which I'm sad to say. Crit Damage Heaven. Aw, nah, man, but Knight's Vow. Or not Knight's Vow, shit. Knight's Dignity. I keep getting it mixed up with the League of Legends shit. But Knight's Dignity, man, I don't care that I'm losing 20% health, defense. Having an extra 50% crit, perfection. So let's just get back to the farming. So I already have a squad for this. I like borrowing my friends' guilds because, you know, they tend to have them grailed up to max, so that's pretty cool. Oh, and also, I saw this particularly decent gem recently. Personally, I want the 40% damage buff on Buster. My Gil is level 1 in the second archive. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest, that's where I would put my Gil. If I had one. Well, I've got Cass Gil at least. He's pretty alright. He's one of the better art supports, I feel. Like, that's just my opinion, though. Oh my god. I so look forward to this, yeah. I love the NP overcharge effects on, like, some CEs and whatnot. Like, I can never pronounce it correctly, but Devilish Bodhisattva or whatever. Yeah, but, like, Devilish Bodhisattva, the second I got 5 of them, and I max limit broke it, I immediately regretted my decision because I'm like, yeah, I got 10% more charge, but the overcharge effect didn't go up at all. It was completely pointless to the max limit break.
どれでもよい水郷よな。よし、あれを使うか。
I just generally really like that because it sets up for some really cool party comps. Yeah, it actually improves, and it's up to 4 times overcharge. Like, you don't even need to have someone chain into it. That's insane. Also, I would like you guys, real quick, this is something that I saw earlier today, but I would like you guys to consider, perhaps, we might have, stalled out, is it 2 times? Hang on. Oh, by stage 2 for 4 times. I misread that. I mean, it's not as good as I originally thought, but at the same time, that's actually still really fucking good. It lasts multiple times. That's fantastic. That's actually kind of busted, not gonna lie. Especially if you have someone who's got, like, really high, like, refund effects. Like, Squirtoria could make use of that really well, probably. Hang on, I'm just gonna let this replay for right now. But, I would like you guys to consider the following. This is when I think, our stalling tactics may have gotten out of hand. I saw this earlier today, and I just found that really humorous. Like, someone just edited in the crit damage and crit rate buffs over this entire screen multiple times. And then also, if you look at the end, hang on a sec. Can I zoom in on that? Let's get a quick zoom in on this real quick. What the hell is this? This is instant death here. If you get hit, you die. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. Unless you're Herc. Yeah, Guts. If you're Herc, then you don't have to worry. I just found that was like a really humorous picture. I figured I'd share it because people were passing around a lot of memes earlier. Or yeah, because Castoria has the extremely nutty, like, super invincibility. Like, honestly, that's insane still. I'm still, like, blown away by that. Oh good, we will get cast skills NP.
存分にあがくがいい。
Yeah, they're definitely gonna start putting a lot of buff removal on, like, challenge quests and whatnot, and on bosses.
さて、次なる目標は魔術のみと自らを縛る。さて、次なる目標は。さて、あれがあったな。
聖なる様、光の海、清らかな歌よ、喜びを。
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
光よ、ひとやかに。
This little shit just won't die.
くだらん。ふん。
Oh, and also I almost forgot, especially when it comes to buff removal and especially NP refund. Medea. You know, imagine her with the one who desires salvation. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's insane. Because she'll just basically always get her NP back.
我が声を聞け全訪問会場矢を構えよ俺が許す至高の財を持ってウルフ
Or Circe, yeah.
せるがいい 裁きの時だ世界を裂くは我が大利権ゲヨ馬エリス
You know, I will never get over how they seem to make Gilgamesh's NP seem like the loudest possible sound in the entire game. Yeah, it's pretty good. It would be pretty good on Merlin too, actually, because, you know, like the Star Gen overcharge. Yeah, Castoria could definitely make use of it. 100%. There's no stopping the pain train when Castoria gets involved. What CE are we talking about? We're talking about one of the CEs that came out with Lost Belt 5, the One Who Desires Salvation. It provides an NP overcharge effect 3 times base, but then if you max limit break it, it's 4 times. So basically, it's a devilish bodhisattva. I can never pronounce it correctly, so I just call it the Kiara CE. With no charge, but it lasts for multiple NPs, which is that's generally just nutty.
精度を上げておくかよしあれを使うくだらんどうした何かしてみせよ
It seems really good, and it's definitely one that I'm gonna try and get. Like, I'm just generally a fan of the overcharge effects. It seems like it actually might be good on, like, your typical ruler, John. Like, I know she might not necessarily be the greatest support, but, you know, extra healing on her overcharge effect could be decent.
さてあれが
眩しいですよ
撃て撃て撃て撃て
リースホーリーレイ
Come on, hit John once, please. Please hit her once. No? Okay.
よしあれを使うかどうした何かしてみせよ
ひらめき重なり
Oh yeah, no. I could imagine how much torture Arash gets when using that CE. You know, they're just like, alright, we can put guts on him and he'll still be able to fucking shoot just as powerful of a shot. It doesn't need to be just one shot anymore.
私のイルカは勇敢ですよ内緒ですよこちらですね
存分にあがくがいい魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量
It can spook you.
さて次なる目録はと
Yeah, like, it could be really good for, like, Surf or Mordred, too, like, with, the overcharge effect, because her overcharge effect is also an NP refund, right?
行きまええ
Like, there's a lot of applications for just overcharge boosting in general, and I fucking love it.
聖なる様光の海清らかな歌よ喜びを
Oh, come on, please kill him. Nope. Not enough. Well, we can just do this then.
行きましょう。
しくだらん。
光よ、ひとやかに。
Oh, you missed out then, man. I was actually showing off my scope collection like 10 minutes ago. It was kind of funny. I'm like, I don't want to max limit break these because I need to have at least 3 scopes for my team. Anyways. Granted, I haven't really used scopes that much recently, now that I think about it. Gonna roll for Chad Orion. Oh, damn right I'm rolling for Chad Orion. Like, that's too good to pass up, honestly. Oh, that's perfect. That's genuinely perfect for me. Alright, we have maxed out a single point ladder. Finally. Now then, we just gotta figure out which other point ladder do we want to go. So there's Mauna Loa and then the other one. Oh, we got Levent. Oh, thank God. We have the other fucking command code. I'm just gonna pull out the fucking Gilgamesh again. You know, I'll just stick with this team, actually. I have 7 Black Grails. I think I've got... I don't even remember how many Black Grails I have. I might actually have to check after this. And you know something? I'm gonna skip this again just because, you know, watching someone else play a visual novel, not necessarily the most engaging gameplay. I have quite a few Black Grails myself, though. I've got a few Black Grails and a few Awakened Wills, like, as the offset for that. One Super Grail, 1 Max Limit Broken, and then 3. Bro, you got a Super Grail? Jesus. I don't have a Super anything. Like, I struggle to actually level up my Cs. My highest level ones are, like, Holy Knight Sign. I've got, the Kiara Overcharge CE that I can never pronounce the name of. I've got, also, I have a Necromancy CE that's like level 50, because, you know, Necromancy, I just love the RNG of it. RNG is one of my favorite things. As much as it can fuck you, it's also just funny when it doesn't. Day 1 NA player. Well, nice, nice. I, like, started right when... when NA came out, but then I dropped it and then picked it up again, and then dropped it, and then I picked it up again. I think it was, like, I think it was really late summer 2018 where I started getting into it. Yeah, hey man, like, honestly, 1 scope is still pretty damn good. Like, some people struggle to even get that. It's kind of... It's sad sometimes when I hear about other people's bad luck. I was a free-to-play till Coup Alter. Oh. Next year, maybe my wallet will ask for a divorce. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to stop playing this actually because freaking I don't remember, like Aniplex probably will sue my ass if I keep playing it. I do have a pretty decent music list somewhere. I might just be able to swap to that. Honestly though, I'm still waiting for Muramasa, man. We need Muramasa somewhere. Where's our Shiro faces at? Is there any servant I'm looking forward to next year? Really? I'd have to double check what the actual list of servants is for release. Oh, yeah, Protea. Protea is the one that I was definitely going for. Man, you can never have too much Gao. Muramasa is a myth. DW, keep trolling us. Yeah, honestly, like, the pseudo-singularity 3 was just a fucking joke. Like, it didn't actually happen. It was all a dream. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It was actually a dream. That's kind of funny. Actually, hang on, I've got this. I'll play this from the beginning, but this is a compilation of, like, all the Eurobeat songs. Jesus, this is taking a long time to load. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking forward to the swimsuit melt. That's a good one. Really, I'm just upset that I didn't roll lip when I was like, honestly, at first I didn't really give a shit about melt. But then I actually read the story for the CCC event. That was too much. I suddenly fell in love. But I was really trying to roll for lip. During the CCC event last year, and I was really upset when I didn't get her. I kind of want to get her whenever there's another banner, just because, you know, it would be nice to complete the Sakura face collection. Like, I'm a collector. I don't really care that much about the viability or functionality. Granted, of course, I do need to complete story content, but, you know. Add me if y'all have slots. I should have a few slots. Like, I tend to try and basically every couple of weeks I try to go through and I just look like if someone hasn't logged on, I try to make room for people that might be able to use me more readily than people that haven't logged on in months. Um, this is actually taking a long time. I'm gonna take a minute and actually I'm gonna restart my thing because it seems like the game just broke and it got caught in an infinite loop. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Gosh, everyone's getting on at like 3 a.m. Maybe this is the time I should be streaming. She already have two. Yeah, Lip is perfect for summer, man. I don't know what DW is doing. Is this battle gonna load this time? I could see I could see a swimsuit Kiara as a berserker. Although I'm gonna be honest, rider suits are better, if you know what I mean.
存分にあがくがいい。精度を上げておくか。水鏡。さて、あれがあった。ふん。どうした？何かしてみせよ。
Actually, yeah, Castor could make sense too because she was originally a nun kind of person.
眩しいですと言ってましょう。
At least I would hope she went to Bible school.
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
Please, no more casters. What do you mean no more casters though, man? Don't you want more supports? Supports are so good. We live in the support meta. Actually, you know some? Since we are talking about like CCC related characters, yeah, honestly, I thought I saw some artwork that someone drew of Summer Brynhilder this morning, and I didn't actually think that was gonna be like it was a fan art thing, and I was like, oh, that looks cool, but I didn't think that was actually real. Like that looks really interesting. It looks real good.
さま、どれでもよいか。はっ。撃て撃て撃て撃て。
内緒ですよ。こちらですね。
The jailbait lolly class. Yeah, you know, given how many there are in the game, they really should add one. We're due for another extra class, aren't we?
存分にあがくがいい。さて、次なる目録、魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よ。
Oh yeah, Ilya, Schrodinger's
くだらん。
Schrodinger's prepubescent. Is she a teenager? Is she a little girl? Is she like 19, 20 years old? We don't know. Because they keep changing it in every storyline.
無垢なる天使、海に来て。
精度を上げておくか。 くだらん。裁きの時、世界を裂くは我が大義剣。手よ、馬。
イルカを撃つのでアーチャーなのです。何もおかしくはないのですよ。
Was using Aeon a chicken overkill? Maybe. Was it worth it? Yes. Thank you, Ibaraki. Very cool. Ah, yes. I have almost collected all of the pieces needed to make Ku a god. Not really, no, because there are better command codes than the ones that I'm getting. Now the question is, where do I go to farm next? I was thinking Mauna Loa, maybe? I could do Mauna Loa. Abby has head pats and pancakes only. If you try to do anything else, I will find you. Yeah, so this is Foxy Lady C, okay. Oh shit, I didn't change my CEs. That's okay.
さあ皆さん、この夏を思い切り楽しみましょう。頑張ってね。
Ah shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay.
では、ハイロー展開。光よ、ひとやかに、きらめき、重なり。きらめき、重なり。
Yeah, she does kind of look like one.
さて、
I can give you that much, definitely.
ま、どれでもよいか。どうした？何かしてみせよ。
光よ、ひとやかに。
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
では、一息入れましょう。リース・ホーリーレイ。光よ、ひとやかに。死よ、このバカンスを捧げます。はい、展開行きましょう。
Yeah, the mature look is a lot better. I kind of like the middle ground more than anything else. Like, if we could get a solid middle ground where, like, they're not too thick, not too they're not too curvy, but not too young looking. Like, honestly, Quetz is actually the perfect balance, now that you mention her.
内緒ですよ。
Yeah, Scheherazade is never gonna be...
自らを縛るのも
Honestly, she's like above the curve, way too high.
次なる目標
How about Mother? Well, I'm sorry, Mother's not my type. I'm never gonna date my mom, man. Come on. You should never go out with your mom unless you're going out for dinner and it's a family dinner.
内緒ですよ。
ま
行きましょう。
それでもよいか
我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を、大芸に典型を。無垢なる天使、海に来たれ。エオセアン・ダレグレス。光よ、ひとやかに。では、リース・ホーリーレイ、きらめき、重なり。リース・ホーリーレイ。
Oh, is that Santa Nightingale with the fishnet stockings? Perfection. That is beautiful. What else do we got here on the playlist?
こちらですね。頑張ってね。
我が声を聞け
来週の配慮全開。
退場矢を構えよ俺が許す至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい
聖なる様、光の海。清らかな歌よ、喜びを。見つかいは天に帰る。
Let me see real quick. Do I have...
ひとやかに。
You know, I'll throw on this playlist for right now while we just kind of chill.
Hito息入れましょう。リース・ホーリーレイ、光よ、ひとやかに。夏のイルカ様、主よ、このバカンスを捧げます。イルカを撃つのでアーチャーなのです。何もおかしくはないのですよ。
Yeah, that's the thing that I don't like about the welfare servants. Like, I mean, they could have at least, like, tried to alter some of the coloration or something on the artwork, but they just kind of left them plain. It's depressing to think about it, because, like, some of your favorite characters could be one of the welfares. Like, Nobu is personally one of mine, honestly. Like, I love the Gouda Gouda stuff.
この意味深に並べられた小さなことからこ
Okay, now before I forget, swap over to Foxy Lady. What's the actual what's the currency CE for this? It's yeah, it's the bronze CE mainly. I've already got a lot of the bronze CE stuff, so I'm just gonna get more BB bills, more manly. I respect that though, man. 10-10, like maxing out quests like that, that's very respectable. I dig it. Ooh. That's actually a good question, though. Like, thinking about who would be the Christmas welfare for JP in 2020? Oh, yeah, more Helena. We could always use more Helena. Helena, bleh. I don't give a shit how it's pronounced. I say it multiple ways. No, I like that artwork for Santa Helena. Santa Granny. That actually looks real nice. And she has more clothing on. Yeah, I honestly... Fate Go Arcade isn't going to be coming over to the US, right? Like, or for any North American release, because it looks really fun, I'm going to be honest, but I doubt they're ever going to actually release it for outside of JP. Let's boost up Gil here. I always love our big guardian golem motherfuckers to ruin my day. Alright, let's see. Not gonna get that much damage without the charisma buffs, but that's okay. It's like $6 a round? That's actually really insane. Like, even for an arcade machine, actually, that's insane. Like, what the hell? Really trying to milk us out. Oh, got a nice crit there. Also, wait a second. John just got her near water passive. At least that's what I saw with her NP charging up. Oh, wait, no. I forgot Foxy Lady has the NP charge. It's a game based off a gacha game. What did I expect? I mean, honestly, not much. I didn't really expect that much. I just didn't think they'd... I didn't think they'd price it above, like, an EA game, though. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm so glad I'm not playing this music on at full volume because, Jesus, this is getting way too loud. And I haven't even increased the volume at all. Like, it just keeps getting louder. Fate Go is a Sony game. Yeah, I mean, I've seen Sony going towards the EA route more and more recently. No, I'm making a joke because, you know, haha, EA, bad gaming company. DLC bad. Finally getting all these missions completed, like all of the extra quests unlocked. I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna skip over the cutscenes though, because again, visual novels, not good. Sony music, yeah. Yeah, it's still Sony. You're right. You're completely right. Here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do though. What I'm gonna actually end up doing, I've got one full energy bar left. I'm gonna spend the rest of that, and then I think I'll call the stream there. So we got a few more runs of this though, at least. But I can't keep going all night, unfortunately, because like it's 4 a.m. where I am, and you know I need to get some sleep eventually too, so that way I can keep farming later on today. But yeah, like, honestly, this has been one of the largest streams that I've had, and we really just talked about Fate shit. I love it. Like, it's great.
さてあれがあったな
リースホーリーレイ
撃て撃て撃て撃て
ひらめき
We want Sheba, Medea, or Anna for this Christmas servant. You know, we don't have Christmas Medusa, and they have been neglecting her a lot. That would definitely be also a potential option for a Christmas servant. I mean, yeah, I'd like Summer Medusa too, but like, don't hide her in Christmas. Yeah, no. Yeah, I get what you guys mean when you want her more as a summer servant.
さてあれが
Just they might try to get away with hiding her as a Christmas servant too, you know?
ひとやかに
どうした何かしてみせよ
光よひとやかに
さて
パイロ
あ
眩しい
れが
ですよ
どうした何かしてみせよ
光よひとやかに光よひとやか
Well,
に
yeah, we got Super Orion this year, so I mean, it would make sense that we might potentially get, we might get a, actual Artemis now that, you know, Orion's his own man.
よしさてあれがあったな撃て撃て撃て撃て喜べ雑種そして撃てよ
こちらですね内緒ですよこちらですね
魔術のみと自らを縛さて次なる目的
頑張ってね
我が
内緒ですよ内緒ですよ入れましょうでは
Utica could be a good fit. Actually, yeah, they
ここに落葉に教師
they did take away Nerofest, you know? So, like,
海に来たれでおせあった
absolutely, yeah, we need more Padoru in here.
光よひとやかに光よひとやかに ひとい眩しいですよ
Can never stand the fucking Guardians, though.
リースホーリーレイひらめき重なり光よひとやかに主よこのバカンスを捧げます
I mean, yeah, like, Nero's been the Christmas servant since before Christmas servants were really a thing, too. Like, especially,
こちらですね
like, I feel that would make her a good
内
fit.
緒ですよ
我が
内
声を聞け
緒ですよ
全
内緒ですよ
会場
Just hit him with the whole array here.
矢を構えよ俺が許す至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい
我が祈りをここに落葉に教習を大芸に典型を無垢なる天使
Oh,
海に来たれでおせあったレグレス
Christmas coup when, please. I want Christmas
我
coup.
が祈り
Bring him
を
to me.
ここに落葉に教習を大芸に典型を無垢なる天使を海に来たれいいではないか
They could even do something like coup coulaz,
このドレスは
you
平
know?
和の結晶
Or, my bad, coup coulaz.
時に厳しいものなのです
I can't do the Irish things, even though I'm actually Irish. Only half Irish though. I'm not a pure blood. Like some other streamers like to boast. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Hey man, all I gotta say though, I'm still looking forward to the free waiver ticket in a few years. I still need a waiver, and so I'm happy that they gave out a free waiver to everyone on JP. Got away with Spook with the John banner. Oh, that feels bad. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't feel bad about that at all. I'd prefer waiver over Jean, not gonna lie. It's because a lot more versatile. Also, I hate this. I hate this right here. Just all of Caskill's cards. Is it the first waiver or an NP increase? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Like, if your Spook was, well, I mean, yeah, you did get all the Summer Servants, so I guess it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay, first, that's good. Yeah. Got another 50% charge to add to the team. Just kind of do this. Yeah, Waver's NP really doesn't scale all that well. I don't really like that. It's not really the same with, like, Merlin's as well, but, like, after the second NP increase, like, or the first NP increase, rather, for Merlin's, like, really, it doesn't scale at all. Yeah, I gotta use the support John for this one. Now, you can either wait a year for the Saint Courts, or you can just start whaling, man. You know, it's never too late to start whaling. No, I'm kidding. I don't advocate for whaling. It's not good. It is not a good wallet habit. Oh, for the strengthening quest. Oh, yeah. Can't whale if you have no money. Yeah, that's the big brain play. Yeah. Like, some people still get tempted to try going, like, whaling as well, though, when they don't even have any money, and I'm just like, you're gonna ruin your life if you just waste your money on games. So, like, it's really... I love the games that we play, like mobile games and whatnot. They're fun to play. Good time killers, but they do steal money out of people that really could put it to better use somewhere else. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. It's better to spend it on games than random streamers. Especially those, you know, those gamer girls. Could you please die, Nero? Yeah. Who needs a real woman? I've got my PNG waifu. I've got my PNG waifu, Kirei Kotomine, and nothing will ever tear me away from him. Kirei is love, Kirei is life. No, man, I don't think simping for Chad O'Ryan really counts as simping. I think that's just being a reasonable person. There's no reason not to go for him. You know, everyone needs a Chad in their life. And having Chad O'Ryan, like, he's the perfect Chad. You know something? I'm gonna do this real quick. Let's get my Lancelot on. I don't even need to put anything else in the other slots. Yeah, it doesn't count as simping if it's a necessity. Where is 2030? 2030. There it is. For good measure, more crit stars. I think this is Nightingale and Raikou, yeah. I've kind of been, like, skipping through the story, though, because I don't really feel it's, like, good viewing content. But, hang on, let me see. Yeah, we got Nightingale here. Originally thought that making Dojin was more of an idle pursuit, but it seems I was mistaken. Yeah, honestly, I just don't think that's really, like, visual novel gameplay. Not really. Yeah, like, the story is good. The story is really good for this. But, I don't know. Some people... Oh, you love the scene? Actually, in that case, I'll go back and I'll view it right after this, then. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip it then if people were actually going to enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, man, if there's anything we have going for us, it's not the gacha rates, it's the story. Yeah, I'll just go all in on this real quick. Let's get these arts crits down. Alrighty, and then we can just do this, and then I think Nightingale should go bye-bye. God, I love Lancelot, honestly. His burst is just so satisfying to watch.
はっお任せを。
Yeah, I couldn't imagine sticking with the game for 5 years like JP has, honestly.
やや胸がきついが、この通りだ。
Yeah, that's really the only thing he's lacking. He's got a lot of damage. He has no defense at all. Like, he's just all offense. Oh wait, hang on. So I'll play through this and then we're gonna see it in reverse. We're gonna see the other scene after this scene. It'll work out. Like, we're seeing the story the way it was meant to be seen. This is like the Star Wars telling of Fate Ghost Summer 2020 NA. Surprised to see you out here on the beach by yourself. Also, I actually don't even remember why the hell I named my own character Rhodey. I fucking don't. I just haven't changed it. I just need a breather, dealing with the equivalent of two mothers is not really the nicest thing. Have your own battles, right? Of course you need a rest. The nighttime waves offer no solace for me, but for you, that might not be the case. Oh, we could be the edgy boy. Let's just look out at the sea. Edgy boy likes edgy boys, right? Yeah, the Monogatari series. I've been meaning to start the Monogatari series, though, actually. I've heard so many good things about it. And I heard it also teaches, like, very good oral hygiene, too, which is pretty nice. But, I'll learn about that eventually. Hang on, I missed that. Well, I thought it might be nice to go for a moonlit stroll for a change, and who should I encounter but the two of you? I know that. No, hang on, I can't do a voice for him. Ah, yes. I thank you for this wonderful blessing upon my eyes. I have no intention of losing myself in idle pleasures. Yeah, Mr. Edgy lightning boy here, he's always about work, work, work. You gotta appreciate that. Let's just say that I got tired of hearing others constantly telling me I was in danger of losing my mind if I continued to wear black in the tropics. You're still wearing black, though, bud. Like, just because you take your shirt off underneath the big, thick overcoat, that's not really gonna stop the heat from affecting you too much. You believe the outfit lets you blend in? Yeah, it doesn't really blend in. You got a point there. You got a point there, teacher. I don't buy it. You're a servant. You may have just decided to follow Master's lead. Yeah. Yeah, bud. You do what I say, okay? Remember, this is a master-servant relationship. You do what I say. By virtue of being a servant, I suppose that's one way to look at it. The night is long. I advise you to spend it with caution so that you live to see the morning. I don't know. Okay, bye. I was gonna say, like, it's technically the morning for me already. Like, I can kind of see the light coming up outside. But yeah. Using your spirit form to flee. That's too bad. I was planning on putting you both through your paces. So are you going to, I don't like the implications here. Of course it does. It must be fate that brought us together on this moonlit beach. What a better way to spend it than with a little training. Of course, yes. Yes, of course. Working hard to finish the book for Servant Fest, aren't you? Then you'll need all the stamina you can get. Listen, Scathach, I think there's a better way to, you know, to train my stamina. Anyways, you know, PNG fantasies aside, finish with a little spear dodging as well. No, no, please no. Please God. Yeah, Count, can you please come back? Count, I need you. This is dangerous. We have all night, so let's make the most of it. Please no. This is the stuff of nightmares right here, actually. Like, imagine having to train with fucking Shisho the fucking whole night. That's okay, though. Oh, wait, I can't even unlock Dante's fucking costume right now, either. Because I don't have him maxed out. Like, this is honestly, especially since I got Scotty, this is one of the saddest fucking things I've seen. Like, let me see it real quick. Like, this is one of the saddest things right here. Especially because of the fact that I got Scotty. I'm really upset that I haven't bothered to raise my Dantes at all. He's like, he just offers so fucking much. Oh, well, I'll get to him eventually. So, let's see. We gotta go... What's the name of the scene? Material. We should be able to rewatch it, right? So... Event quest log. Servant Summer Festival. Repetition will end. Showdown. Foreigner. Final showdown. So wait, which one is it actually? Is it Mama's Ears? Or, wait a sec. A story about a certain break time, is that it? Nope, this is not it. I've already seen this one. Shadow and Shadow and Shadow. Pulling an all-nighter is a no-no. I remember. It's pulling an all-nighter is a no-no. I do kind of like that little, like, jingle, though. It's very catchy. Alright, now I'm going to let this play itself at its own pace. Be no more staying up all night. I have since learned it is an act of creation just as arduous as writing a book. Well, it is writing a book, though. As such, I will not hesitate to take any and all measures I deem necessary in order to preserve Rhodey's health. Thank you. Is that clear? Listen, just if I get a cramp in my hand, don't cut it off, please. Nightingale practically kicked our door in. I know we sometimes stay up late for a few days in a row to finish everything. No staying up late either. Okay, thank you. You know, I'm glad my parents aren't like this right now. Because, like, the quarantine and everything, everyone's, like, just up real late, like, playing video games and whatnot. I'm just by myself, and I'm like, you know, I'll just stay up late, too. Why not? And then I don't wake up until 4 o'clock in the afternoon the next day. To do that, one must begin by going to bed and waking up early. I don't think Shakespeare or Anderson would ever tell her that. Making Dojin as arduous as writing a book. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That is what I'm told. I heard all about it from Anderson and Shakespeare. The two unhealthiest servants in all of Chaldea. Yeah, no, I would say they're the unhealthiest. Like, Blackbeard's addiction trying to fondle women both large, small, young, and old. Like, I think that's really healthy compared to their habits. What we do, we play video games. Like, honestly, the concept of time really doesn't fucking matter, especially in quarantine. Like, if you don't go outside at all, it just, flat out, you don't need to go to bed at a reasonable time, get up at a reasonable time. Like, just do things until you get tired and then go to sleep, wake up again when you're not tired. But yeah, oh, if there was no technology and we had to be in quarantine, we'd probably play a lot of board games, cards, and then go insane, kind of like people during the Black Plague used to go insane, really. Like, I remember reading about it at one point, but there were so many, like, cases of people just downright going insane during the Black Plague when that happened, like, a couple hundred years ago. Monopoly then fight it out to see who's the winner. Oh no, we break out the old toy lightsabers and then show them who's boss. I'll beat the shit out of my niece. Like, hang on a sec. Let me see. Can I reach it? Yeah, I can. Ah, there we go. A weapon for a more civilized age. Crap, just what we needed. Yeah. What are you supposed to be, public decency? I don't know what you're talking about. Light it up? Yeah, here we go. Like, this is actually a pretty nice one, too. Like, it's got, like, a nice weighted hilt and everything. I like it. This is technically supposed to be more of a model than anything. We have bonk sticks. But yeah, I've had this actually. This is, oh, sorry about that. I hit my headset. But this is actually a, like, a little, like, kind of souvenir prop toy that actually that was first made right around the time Revenge of the Sith was. Like, this is Anakin's lightsaber, and I have Obi-Wan sitting up on a shelf right next to it. And they've got, like, little wall mounts that you can put them up on the wall with. They're pretty nice, honestly. Like, they're good quality, and they've lasted a really long time. Ah, yes. Nightingale's summer nurse uniform. Yep. I'll focus on her, okay. It is my combat uniform designed to help me go on the attack as Chaldea's head nurse. Why wouldn't I wear it? Yeah, you know, like a bikini slash leotard that, like, I think that's perfect, perfect attire for fighting. How much indecency are you concealing behind that smock, or beneath that smock? Huh. Mm-hmm. I see. Ah, I see where this is going, and I like it. Hmm. Don't worry, Mash. Just accept it. Just accept it, Mash. Don't you realize we're still indoors? I mean, that could be fixed very quickly. You must be hallucinating. In that case, I must tend to your mental health. I'm sorry, but Nightingale, there's no helping her. There is absolutely no helping her mental health. Just yeet them out the window. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I'm enjoying this though. It's like, you're being so indecent, so I guess the only way to fight you is to strip. Like, yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm surprised to see you out here on the beach by yourself. Yeah, so we saw this part already. All right. Yeah, that was actually kind of funny. I enjoyed that. Thanks for encouraging me to go watch it. I'm gonna put this back up on the shelf real quick, though. Got like a nice big fat shelf with a bunch of stuff up here. I've got like sculptures, little like doodads, knickknacks, glass bottle collection. No problem, man. You told me it was your favorite, and I'm always like, I'm gonna enjoy the story on my own anyways, so like I just was skipping it really because I didn't think everyone would really want to watch it. But you know, we don't have the biggest audience right now, so I don't mind slowing it down. Not to mention, I was also just kind of like, I am at the kind of point where I am getting really tired, so I'm just trying to like finish up some quick farming, and then I'm probably just gonna head off to bed, and then I'll stream some more either later tonight, depending on your time zone. Do I collect figurines? I've been meaning to start collecting figurines, but really I just collect a bunch of random shit, really. Like, thank you, John. Very cool. But anyways, I started collecting keychains, then I moved on to coins, and then I moved on to like just like generally anything. Like, I guess you could say that I'm kind of a junk man, but like I've got a few cool things. Like, I really like this. I picked this up at Rainforest Cafe in Disney, but it's like a little like rock sculpture thing. Basically, it's got this ceramic stem with a bunch of wire running through it, and then it's got all these rocks like tacked on to the wires, and it's like a nice little like Zen thing. I kind of like it. And then at the base where the ceramic is like mounted, it's got this this like little kind of like geode like structure. It's just really nice, you know. And so I just kind of like to have a collection. Oh, I also have Bakugan still. Bakugan's still a thing, right? Like if I come reach over here, I got this boy. I got this boy right here. You know, I also have a Naga Bakugan. I got a Dragonoid. Like, I got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it is kind of like a bonsai. That's basically, I think, what they were going for when they made it. I also do have a watch collection. Like, I got a couple of pocket watches, a couple of, like, cool, I got a couple of cool ones. Like, there's this chain link watch that has, like, an LCD style display inside of it that, that just kind of displays the numbers through, like, the links in the watch. Like, I collect a lot of things, but I still haven't gotten myself into figurines quite yet. Unfortunately, I've been meaning to. Like, one of my friends almost convinced me to start buying a bunch of Pop Funkos earlier this year before the quarantine started. Or Funko Pop, sorry, is the technical name. He calls them Pop Funkos, which messes me up sometimes. Anything that catch your eyes, I guess? Yeah. there were, like, honestly, a lot of the My Hero Academia stuff is actually really cool. Like, I see a lot of the figurines for that, and they just look generally really, like, they have a lot of different, like, variations for them, especially with, like, the costume differences, and
行きましょうでは
I was thinking maybe I could start there.
光よひそやかに
But then again,
ひそやかに
Fate also has its own stuff. That would probably be a good place to start, too. Yeah, I've seen the Astolfo figurines. Those are some really good ones, if you know what I mean.
まどれでもよいか。
光よひそやかに光よひそやかに
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
では一息
さて
入れましょう
あれがあったな。
光よひそやかに
Yeah, I've seen the, like, other than just jokingly, like, I've seen quite a few good Fate figurines that I would be really interested in getting.
内緒ですよ
Just some of them end up being extremely expensive, and I'm just like, I'm gonna pay this much for.
ですよ
Sometimes it's basically just gonna be a piece of plastic that sits on a desk, and I'm like, at that point, I think of the practicality of it, because keychains, pretty cheap, right? Little knickknacks like that, like bonsai tree thing, like that was like $5. But buying figurines that are like 50 to sometimes even like a couple $100s, it just seems a little bit out there
魔
sometimes.
術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よ。
とっておきのクルー
よし
ズを、
あれを使うか。
我が祈りをここに落葉に
Oh, actually, there is one thing that I could definitely say that I've collected quite a few of, and that's dice.
手をセアダレグレス
I have collected so many polyhedral dice just in the last like 6 years. Like 6 years is when 6 years ago is when I started playing D&D for the first time, like Dungeons and Dragons. And I've collected so many dice, it's insane. I've collected like a couple hundred different sets of dice, like not even just like, oh, buy a cash grab, like you get a random a pouch of random dice. Like no,
眩しい
like
ですね
well-defined sets. Like these are actually these are like metal zinc. These are like zinc metal dice right here, and they actually feel pretty good. Like they got a good weight to them, and they roll relatively evenly too.
このバカンスを捧げます
Come on, Nero, would you please die already? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
私のイルカは勇敢ですよ
Close up, please. Oh yeah, sure thing. Here you go. Like I've got, like it's a nice 20-sided die, and then there's 6 others that go along with it. But I've got all kinds of dice actually. I even have on the shelf up behind me. Actually, I'll show you it real quick. Hang on. Now, this is just one container of many that I have to contain my dice, but it's literally just a big 20-sided die, and inside, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 unique sets of dice. And it's just like, I have a huge, like, freaking bin in my closet somewhere that I just have dice in it. And I just got obsessed with collecting a bunch of different cool looking dice. Like there's some that literally you could probably use as caltrops if you wanted to, because they're just so spiky.
我が声を聞け。全
Actually, hang on a sec. Diceception, yeah. That someone actually it was the year after I started college. Someone got me this. This is technically a bowl set, but they got it for me for a Secret Santa gift because they were like, "What do you want for Secret Santa?" I'm like, "I don't know. Get me like some dice." And so what she did She got me this this D20 bowl set. Like, it splits up into 2 different, like, dipping bowls, but I just use it for storing dice. And then on top of that, she got me, like, this really nice package of a bunch of... You like a pro dice gambler? No, I just play a lot of tabletop RPGs, man. Like, D&D is my biggest one, but I've played some Pathfinder. I've played... I've been meaning to get into, like, Shadowrun, because I heard people like that. And some of my friends that I play D&D with, we were actually thinking about doing a Shadowrun game. Also, this bitch just killed fucking Gilgamesh. But anyways, rage aside at Nero killing Gilgamesh. I just have a big dice collection. And unfortunately, I've never really had the opportunity to use it because a lot of my tabletop games that I play them all online. Because it's very difficult to find a group around where I live. And so I'm just like, yeah, you know, I've got this collection. Yeah, I've got a big D collection. At my university campus, though, I'd bring a bunch of the dice that I have, though, whenever we tried to do, like, tabletop nights. So, like, whenever we were trying to introduce new people to Dungeons & Dragons, we just kind of, I'd just kind of be like, here, because you might not have dice, you can borrow some of mine. Because, like, I have so many of them, and I have actually gotten to the point where I actually named some just because they're so iconic in the way that they roll. But, you know, people would call me crazy for that. In any event... let's see. Well, first things first, I need some of these. But yeah, so I'm out of energy now, unfortunately. So I think I'll call the stream there, and I'm gonna swap back to just Facecam for right now. But so I'm most definitely gonna be doing some more streaming later today, I guess, technically. Yeah, everyone has their own thing, you know. Really, I just kind of named them as like a joke because I'd be like, "Oh, you're rolling fucking Diablo there, my dude. He never rolls anything but like low numbers." But like so yeah. Yeah, no, thank you for tuning in. You guys actually made this like quite literally my most successful stream yet. So thanks a lot to all you for tuning in and all you guys that followed and everything. It means a lot to me. It genuinely means a lot to me. And so I'm going to be streaming some more just general point ladder farming later today. Oh, and thanks for the follow right there, Swamps Cleaver. I appreciate it. Or Clever. I like that though. I fucking hate the English language because of things like that. But thank you all for those of you that did follow and that are supporting me. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna stream some more FGO content probably later today. Once I've woken up around like 5 p.m., you know. That's Eastern time though, since I do live in that time zone. So it's up to, you know, I'll try to send out like notifications and whatnot. I do have a Twitter as well of the same name, so like I tweet out like half an hour before, like, hey, I'm gonna be going live. If you want to join, come join me on Twitch. And so, you know, if you want to know when I'm streaming, like, you can follow me there or whatever. Otherwise, I just kind of stream at random times, really, whenever I feel like it. I try to stream a variety as well. So it's not always FGO. I stream, like, a lot of indie games, like Monster Train's one that I've been doing a lot of recently. But in any event, I like to ramble, too. So, thanks again, all you wonderful people that joined me. And I'll see you guys next time.